Okay, please tell me my mic is, like, not fucked up. I hope it's not fucked up. Uh, so, we ended stream yesterday. After we did Influence Race, I had to restart my computer because my audio bugged. And then I restarted my computer, and then I got a message from J-Chap, who just ran by me. He's like, yo, you wanna do the raid again? And I was like, sure. And then I changed the skin to the little one with the sandworm hat, and then we beat the raid, like, within, like, 2 hours. And we were stuck for, like, 3 or 4 hours when we were doing it before. So I'm convinced the little tiny sandworm hat is a good luck charm. And it looks so dorky, but it's also kind of adorable. So that's the story of the new skin. And this is the gear I used. Well, I didn't use these boots, but I used the rest of this gear to beat the raid. I got this helm in the middle of it too, which is pretty nice. It's not quite this, but it's like pretty good. Like, I'll take it. The last boss was probably the easiest part of the entire raid, and I was very surprised because everyone was saying the last boss is the hardest part. And like, I got bored as a tank for the last part. Like, I was doing other people's mechanics for them at a certain point because like I didn't have enough to do. Because I figured out how to just like keep the boss in one spot and like just kind of chill. And then the rest of it was pretty easy. So, yeah. Also, I forget how you close these. Cool. But if people need help with the raid, I could definitely help with the mechanics. The second one is quite literally just a DPS check, and there's not much you could do about it. But the last one, there are some hidden mechanics that a lot of people don't seem to realize. And if you know them, it makes it a lot easier. So that might be something that we talk about at some point. But today, we got a war for Ebonscale Reach, which I have a strong feeling will be a quick war. Based off our opponents asking in area chat if anyone wanted to play healer for the war. So I'm expecting like a 5-minute war. I don't think we're even using TeamSpeak or anything like that. Like, it should be pretty simple. I'm probably just gonna use like this other gear that I got from yesterday. Oh yeah, there's also like, it's kind of funny. The raid drops these common boots that have like 4 perks on them for some reason. It's like a completely random roll, but like it has hasted vigor, which is kind of nice. So start using those. I don't think I really care about putting a gem in anything yet, but and then I use a despised earring because I had one of those. But yeah, I don't know. The raid was pretty chill. Oh, I do have one thing I need to do. Quick salvage. That's 30. I think I could actually make my favorite gear piece in the entire game. And if you guys aren't familiar with my favorite gear piece, then I can show it to you. Never mind, I cannot make my favorite gear piece in the entire game. I need to do one more. I need 200, damn it. Oh, it's so close. Yet so far. Yeah, I need 200 of this to make it, I think. So we gotta do one more B&B. Probably after the raid. And then I need to get like actual heart runes today as well. I don't really have a hard list of requirements I need to do today though, so I wanted to like make today a little bit more focused on like helping other people move forward and like less on my character progression, if that makes sense. So if you guys need help with anything, I can help with that. I was gonna put together like maybe a few build guides that are like more about new weapons and like new stuff that you can do, but open to kind of doing anything. We can't get past the second raid boss. Any tips? Current issues that we can't clump up the bird and wolf in time? You need to go into the last phase of the boss, so like phase 3 with only like one or maybe two empower stacks, which is what we had. We had it with two empower stacks in the last one, which was not a good run, and we still managed to beat it. Because I had a shit ton of weaken because of Power Stone. Uh, a tank with Power Stone helps a ton in that section of the raid because this is just a free weekend every time you use an ability on your main hand. So definitely something I'd recommend. Anytime, like, there's a lot of stuff like from a tank that you could do to optimize. Like anytime there's a death mark, use Vortex slightly before so you give other people haste. You cancel your Vortex after your second swing, and then you can kind of zoom around a pillar and make sure you're doing DPS while the death marker is going off and someone's hiding around the pillar. But you can't really commit to killing the bird and the wolf. Most people just try to focus on killing the bird. If you can't, and it's like not the biggest deal. If you need to clump them together, the best way to clump them together is to have a second tank, and you have like your primary tank, like basically pull them into a corner. What like we ended up switching off doing it, but we tried it at one point. Like, you run a hatchet secondary with like a greatsword main hand for one person. They just taunt. Like I'd pull the second boss into a corner, right? And then he'd taunt using the secondary taunt. He'd pull them together, and then we'd just nuke it. So that kind of helped, but for the most part, the wolves are like kind of scary, but you can kind of just avoid them, and then you can just kill the birds, and you're fine. You just need to have enough DPS for and enough disease for the regen. So like I was running, most tanks in that situation, they run stone form. I was running bio bombs, so I was helping with the disease, and we had a couple other people on disease. Like greatsword has a passive disease built into it as well. How's the raid? Challenging? Dude, it was so fun when we finally beat it. It was definitely challenging. I didn't expect it to take as long as it did, but we beat it. I mean, the second boss I think was the hardest one for us. The first boss is like relatively straightforward. It's just a rhythm game at a certain point. The second boss was a lot of DPS checks, a lot of yelling at each other, a lot of which side are we going because the stupid like floor's lava thing is spawning in the middle. So like I think the second boss was the hardest for our group. The third boss is just pure mechanics base. But honestly, it was pretty easy at a certain point. Like it felt like the third boss could be like 25% faster, and it probably would have been fine. Like as a tank, it got really weird on the third boss because we did our first run, and then my healer was like, "Meeker, do you even need heals?" Like like he was like, I don't think I need to heal you," and it's like, "No, I really don't." So then we just had a healer that wasn't even focusing on a tank, so we had two healers healing to other people, and then like it was super simple because I was just keeping aggro the entire time of the boss. We learned that if you throw cleanse on the boss charges every single time, so just don't throw the cleanse on the boss, and then you're just kind of chilling. So I don't know. Third boss wasn't that bad. The second boss is tricky. There's like a very big DPS check to the second boss. You need to have good enough damage. Like you could ignore the spiders. So the strat that we did was the first two. Well, the first one you can kill everything. The second one we just focused on killing the birds, and we let the wolves get through if we had to. And then the last one we let everything get eaten, but did except for spiders. We tried to kill spiders because they were just nuking us. And then we focused the rest of the DPS on the boss. So like there were a few weird things I did for the last phase 2 as a tank. Like there was one time where I realized that we needed like everyone was kind of dying, and I had one life left because I didn't die in the beginning part, and we were about to go into black phase, like where you kill somebody. And I was like, this is a really fine time to die as a tank. So I taunted on purpose and killed myself, but by pulling aggro to me, everyone else was able to live. And then I just got res during a DPS check spot, right? So it didn't really affect my team at all. So there's like little things that like can help you a lot in that last phase. It's like normally you'd never want to taunt as a tank like when the ads spawn, no, because the wolves will put you on your back and then they'll just eat you alive. Micro Willie is streaming our war. Help. If you can't beat Willie, you don't deserve to. Oh wait, actually no, you're a complete new company. I forgot. That's the server with Prim, isn't it? Like, wait, you're on the really competitive server. Oh, he's commenting on it? He's not in the war? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, he does that. I mean, he doesn't have your point of view, right? Like, you're chilling. That's how he makes a living, Crush. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, that's what he does. He's a shoutcaster. I'm with you, Luis Eduardo Lara Diaz. I want to use BB no matter what. Is Firestaff BB good for the PvP island? Dude, BB is insane. It feels like BB VG is slightly better than Firestaff BB right now. And the main reason why is that you could put a tether on someone. If you have slowing tether, they can't run away from you. This gives empower to BB, and BB kind of lacks on empower by a little bit. And like, BB just like kind of shreds right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think BB is a sleeper thing for war. I was talking about it with some people yesterday, and we don't think that Spear will necessarily be hard meta for war and up and coming. We think Spear will still be used. Like, Scorpion Sting is insane utility. There's no getting around that. Like, it will still be used, but the tracking on Spear feels significantly worse on this patch than it did last patch, and the tracking on Hatchet feels significantly better on this patch than last patch, and the tracking on Great Axe feels significantly better on this patch than last patch. So, like, the consensus I'm hearing is that we would expect kill squads to involve more Great Axe. We'd expect them to involve more Hatchet, but maybe less Spear. So like SNS Hatchet hasn't traditionally been a thing, but actually could be a thing because the tracking's good enough on Hatchet now. A Greatsword Hatchet's something that I think is going to be like relatively common. And just in general, a little bit of a large variety of kill squad builds and not just SNS Spear. I think we'll still see a lot of SNS Spear though. Is BB actually good now? It's insane with target lock. Target lock completely broke BB. If you don't use target lock, BB is like pretty meh. But with target lock, it's like, it is so stupid. Also, do I even have to respec attributes? I feel like I don't even have to respec attributes for this war. This war is versus a new company. And we don't think they're very good. Let me change the thing. That's like a console-ish company. And they're probably gonna learn that PC players don't really fuck around. In the open world yesterday, they were trying to deny us by getting the deck. They had like maybe 500 people out, and we had like 50. And we streamed that, and I don't think I'm exaggerating with those numbers too much. Like they had a lot of people helping them compared to us. So, I mean, it'll be interesting. So we're gonna take Eben, we have Eden, and then we're debating like going for Windsward next, I think was the next one. I kinda wanna get CK though, like CK is kind of a fun area now, I'm not gonna lie. The other thing too is we probably need to change our trees to like actually be like half decent ones. I don't have smite on this flail. I do have a different flail that I rolled, but it's like pretty shitty, but it has smite. But I think wait, what am I saying? I just run this and I run Butcher, no? Like, isn't that just better than what I'm doing right now? Like, I go this, and then I keep the rest of this the same, roughly. And then I just have smite. Okay, cool. And then, wow, I'm very talented at problem solving. That took me way too long to figure that out. Crush, I do have one thing that I think might be back. I think the Borden and Bludge bug might be back. So I might try that. But I want to test it outside too. Like, I don't think this war is that serious. I don't think it's going to matter here. But I think the Warning Bludge is back. And the reason why I think it's back is because in that raid yesterday that we did last night, I was using Warning Bludge, and I noticed it was doing the thing where it was bouncing to multiple people. So, like, if I come over here and I hit this, like, you see how it flicked to Carl and then it bounced over there? That's what it used to do when it would lock onto multiple people at the same time. So, I, like, have a sneaky feeling that Warning Bludge might be good again. Alright, there's my one global thing. Are you playing on East? Yeah, I'm playing on East right now. This is on Pangaea right now. AKA the server that just spams trans the entire time in global chat. For some stupid reason. Is target lock only available on console? No, target lock is available on PC and console. Turns out PC players with aimbot is not super fair. Console players with aimbot is also not super fair to be honest, but it's a little bit more fair than PC players with aimbot. A tank guide video would be good content, Meeker, a lot of new and returning players that might need it. Yeah, I could do something like that. There's a few main things for tank. Number one is you need to have Butcher. There used to be debate on which sword you needed to have, and then Butcher came out, and now it's just like, you strictly need to have Butcher. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing. And the main reason why is Butcher gives the fastest source of ult in the game, and ult is like what makes tank super strong in general. I could leave this alone. The stats are fine. I need to change the sword tree as well. And go for more right tree stuff. And I got distracted again. Now, heavies have grit, but light attacks don't have grit. So I should probably be spamming heavy attacks. Which feels weird. My cooldowns are also not going to be low, but I think this war is going to be relatively quick, so I don't really have to worry about that, because I don't have teardrop on yet. Let me see that ring. I forgot, what's it called? Hella room or something? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, I got Abyss yesterday too, I think, at some point. Like, I was doing a chest run, and then we pulled Abyss, which is kind of fun. There's some cooks I wanted to try with Abyss, but I've never had Abyss unlocked, so it's something I might use a bit. This is Pangaea. You guys, if you are running a Spear SNS for the island, when you play it in light gear or medium, anytime you run a shield, you want to play heavy. There's some people that try to make the case to run like a shield in light. What it ends up doing is the shield has weight, right? Like if I take off this shield, you see my weight go down a bunch? What that means is that your armor, if you're in light, is going to be less because you have to hit that under 13 threshold to be considered light. Which means that you have to make your armor squishier, basically. You have to run light on everything in order to play light with the shield. A medium, you also have to do something similar. It's a little bit less bad other than light. And it basically just makes you a squishy player. And if you don't have your shield out, you're just going to insta-die. So, it never really makes a ton of sense to go shields unless you're playing heavy. Some people try to make it work in light. So, like this guy right here... Actually, I think he's in heavy. He just has the glass shield skin. Yeah, that's mighty. Like, I could ask him right now if he's heavy. But I'm pretty sure he's heavy. And he's just got the skin. He's not. Wait, what? Yeah, he's medium. It's a medium dodge. This is a heavy dodge. It's much slower. I wouldn't be surprised if medium starts, like, coming back a little bit so he can close distance. But I think it's gonna be, like, still the same basis where if you're running a shield, you generally want to go heavy. Medium's like a maybe, because you don't lose as much armor as light, but... Couldn't you just run the shield with featherweight though? Yeah, you could try to run the shield with the featherweight. That would be a decent way to be a compliment there. But if you're gonna run it with featherweight, then you might as well just go medium and then just run tumbler, because that's just like a better situation. I need to get into the Discord too to listen to comms, because we start in 5 minutes and I'm not in Discord. And I don't know exactly where we're going, but considering I'm in group 1, it will likely be to the first point. Why do I get more ats for my Albion company than I do for any New World Discord?
This is
What
just...
war? No, this is a free 720 gold. This ain't a war. What are we saying?
I want to get a 725 Bisser for my war crate.
This is XP.
Okay, I put push to talk back on so I could talk to you guys and unmute the Discord, but Happer's calling for us, it looks like. I'm gonna turn down the Discord a little bit so I could talk over him. But Happer's calling for us. He's a relatively experienced shot caller.
You think they're all in Discord as well, or?
I think most people are thinking it's going to be basically a cakewalk. Like, I don't think we're playing super serious builds, but we're playing semi-serious builds.
Yeah, bro, they're recruiting a recruitment chat for healers for the war.
Great sword hatchet, like what chat's playing, is like not a common build for people to play, but you could play it.
They had 3 healers like an hour and a half before war. They needed more. Oh no. Alex had muskets on.
Yeah, he's the only he's our only merc.
Alex, it would make my day if I saw a musket union do a war and slot only muskets.
We actually have 50 now too, and we only have 1 merc. Last time we had like 45 and 10 mercs, so our company's growing a bit.
Could do it here.
Do
On
first. They do minus 16% damage. Muskets are just not good in war. 16% less damage for every musket is a lot.
That's what I said, and then BB got target lock. BB does like 20% less.
We declare on people all the fucking time when we ask to do musket wars, because we're not going to actually war. We just like winning races.
We're talking about this thing.
Fucking pansies.
BB is minus 20% damage, and war muskets minus 16, bows minus 16.
If you're a company with every musket player in the game and you're like, hey, do you want to do musket wars? Who's going to seriously try to do that? You have every musket. Like,
it's not like we're going to capture, we're going to shoot.
Maybe if it was all muskets versus all bows or something. We did a musket war back when the game first came out.
Isn't that just a race war if it's all muskets versus bows?
Yeah, we did.
I remember the
Stat padding.
That was the best one.
Last fresh start, we did a musket war where we just exchanged volleys. Our side would volley and then the next side would volley. we straight up threw it back to colonial times.
This is Piggy, Frank. One company in the middle has 3 territories. We're going for our second.
What did we were in area chat.
My entire life on this game.
Oh, was it?
I'd be geeking.
I got Carl as my healer. He's a really, really good healer.
That was like just a low gear score musket, and then everyone stripped naked and just exchanged volleys.
Ready for this farm right fucking. Not even wearing the red coats.
You guys seem a serious company or just chilling? We're serious, but we're a bunch of goofballs, if that makes sense. We're like competitive goofballs, is like how I'd phrase it. Like, usually they have companies and they rank them in terms of like tiers. This would be a T2 level company. T1 level companies are like complete sweats. We have like somewhat sweats. Like we were doing the raid last night and we were talking about our buy orders and sell orders in the middle of the raid. Like we're not completely sweaty. But now we're trying to, what we've been doing is trying to boost people through the raid, so I might get involved with that later today too.
Soon to be found out by the server. Just wait.
Please don't use it against me. Is this the
all I'm gonna say is that we've had the MU scientists on duty all day.
Is this the machine gun tech?
No. We don't do that shit.
Okay. Y'all tried to raid with all muskets?
Could you imagine if there's just fucking 50 musket union just
all I'm gonna say is keep your eyes up if you're gonna go over Pier Bridge.
Look at this it's because they're in the sky
Oh, hell no. I'm not going down there.
Fuck
He's
off.
on some Vietnam shit. I gotta start popping out of the bushes.
Fucking Chris Kyle.
Yeah, they're gonna be in the skybox.
Fresh start war?
Y'all
Yeah,
remember
this is
outside
a
of
fresh
Shadow
war.
Mountain when,
For
when
Pangaea.
the game first came out, you could get above the
Yo, we're
mines
just going A to
with
C.
the
Is
skybox.
Google there?
Right
Hi,
to left.
Google.
Yeah, right to left.
How's it
Wait a
going,
second.
Plaz?
We're just zerging. We're just meat
That's
mobbing.
well, C,
Don't let
Have
work
you
get
seen those
first
shorts
place.
on the Google guy?
A?
A to C, A to C.
A to C, yeah, A to C. Go right, go right, go right, go right. Everybody go right.
They started 50.
Yeah, we're just gonna meat mob together.
Wait, they
Don't let
merged.
work get first place. That's the deal.
He's point blading.
Dude, I'm already on A. I know work is farming on B.
100%.
I
Half
know
our
I
army's
want
on
him to
B
die.
right
I
now.
want him to die. Everybody leave work there by himself.
Yeah. Nobody heal work. Alright, fuck it. I'm going in the front line. I gotta beat this.
And his void blading.
Of course, these guys. There's a lot of monsters.
Yeah, don't worry, the guys passed him.
Kai's bad and two over there.
Killed one.
Yo, we do not have everybody on A. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
No one's here.
there's
They're all on the other
some
point.
Right. Nah, they're just bad. No,
Yeah, they're
bad.
all selfish assholes. What are they doing over there?
I would never do something like that.
Yeah,
I got
like,
too
what
bad.
the fuck?
I have way.
I hate all these guys that are at B.
Honestly, they're a bunch of fucking assholes.
Why they aren't even stepping on?
Yeah.
Is Millie in here?
Yeah.
Millie, I need
Get
your
my
bot.
grid up. Also some damage reduction there.
Yo, it's bad on
Just
B.
third right side of me, third right side of me.
Yeah, clear the comms. Let have her call.
Third right side of me. And push right.
We are tank gapping really hard right now.
Everyone should be on point right now.
Shield not breaking. Right click is up. Give a fortify in case we take a damage. And that should be B. Then we gotta work our way to C. Not doing any splits, we're just 50 manning. Do we have a level 37 in our war? We have a level 37 in our war. Okay, that's cool. Wars are a really good source of dark matter as well. We should be able to see that after the war. Last time we weren't able to completely verify that. Oh, I forgot to buy cleanse too, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I can try to buy a keg.
It's nice to give us 2 points.
Let us see. Yeah, they're giving us pity points right now. It's fine.
I appreciate that.
Alright.
I really need it.
Haste is really nice in war. Cleanse is like mandatory. Kegs are a goofball tech. And I am a goofy goober.
That's the goal.
Yeah, it's because those assholes that were on B when they're supposed to be on
The tick way quicker.
Yeah, why don't we just AFK and work camp for 5 minutes so we get the horde here?
A. What's just...
Oh, we
Oh, I know.
Wait,
Oh, I know, because nobody wants to waste time. We gotta get ready. We got raids we have to
That
do.
guy just got ordered there.
I've just been sitting on these guys in the back of the rapier. It's so funny.
Wait, why is there a level
Hey,
30?
don't worry, this guy's working his way.
Puff, I want to kill you so bad.
Dabs is like 12.
Don't let Dabs have his fun.
I body blocked him in a corner next to a keg and you killed him before the keg went off? There's no way.
Just
Alright, guys, take out the horn.
Yeah,
Take out the
Zerg,
horn.
Nah, just their
Take out the horn.
That guy deserved to die. I killed him hostage.
Yo, kill Digma butt.
Well, that's what you call a roster diff.
No, this is
They're trying to be nice and give them the characters.
It is longer than I expected.
We need to go back to the drawing board.
God, yes! No, work got first. You can't count my lead. You guys sold me. You guys actually sold me.
How did I not get last?
Why can't I be
Bro, I
counted?
can't be. I can't.
I'd be
Also, why is the allied
Wait,
board
no,
completely bugged?
Yeah,
I
no,
knew-
Millie won.
I knew
Millie
he
won.
popped. No, he didn't.
I can't see any of the allied scores, just
still won.
enemies. That's
No,
cool.
no, the
Nah,
issue is-
nah, it's
The issue
between.
is Millie didn't pocket me. I had a death. That's like 200,000
Millie
damage
did
there.
get first, but listen, it's just like the idea.
I'm upset though. Anyone clip that keg? Like, I just can't believe he did that. That was crazy. None of that is good. So I want to get Heart Rune today, for sure. And then the rest is kind of up in the air. And kind of more guide oriented, maybe. Maybe you can do raid as well. Is that OPR? No, that's War. War is a separate mode than OPR. OPR is 20v20, War is 50v50. I also need to do a BNB, and I kind of wanted to do an Empyrean, but I don't think I'm going to do it. Wait, why can't I queue as tank? Oh. My bad. Now I can queue as tank. I need to feel something different. I've been queuing as DPS. There are payouts? There's no way there's payouts yet. Alright. Let's see what we get from the war spoils. Yeah, you do get dark matter. It's less than it used to be. It used to be 500 dark matter, now it's 100 dark matter. That's not terrible gear from a war. Not great, but not terrible. Like health, sturdy, energy, freedom, like that's okay. It does seem to be skilled. So like I'm a heavy player, right? And it's giving me heavy stuff, and it's giving me con. And I'm majority con. That's kind of noteworthy. I don't think that's good enough to really run over my current gear. Oh shit, I missed the war. How'd it go? It was a stomp. It was a 5-minute war. We just took Eben. So now Eben is green. Or yellow, not green. It used to be green. Now it's yellow. I need to do market stuff too, and I can do that in the meantime. Let's see how my buy orders did. Terribly. Okay. Cool. I think a bunch of people are getting boosted through the raid right now too. It's like a passive thing that's going on. Wow, those didn't go through? That's crazy. This one's not gonna get filled in time. We need to put another buy order in for rune glass. Because you get this from the story, and people are selling them for dirt cheap. But they are definitely worth more than that. I don't think people realize how cheap that is for what they're selling. Gold ore has gone down a bit, which is good. Looking to buy most of the market for it to make gems. But the main thing I need right now is moats, not ore. And moats turn out to be pretty expensive, unfortunately. So if I look at like fire moats, for example, it's 80. That's not expensive. Like I could buy that. But if I go to like life moats are like super expensive right now. No one has life moats for some reason. And it's annoying because you like need life moats to like craft stuff with. think it's because there's no bots on the servers yet, and the bots are the ones that usually farm the moats, and players don't really want to do this kind of thing. Wish they allowed rune glass on jewelry. Yeah, I mean, the reason why they don't is the way that rune glass is balanced is that rune glass gives you special abilities at the cost of either damage or damage reduction. And if they put it on jewelry, then jewelry doesn't really well, I guess it does affect damage reduction a bit. It just might not be balanced in some other regard. Like I don't think it would not be among the most unbalanced things in New World. Like it would be okay for them to do that, but I kind of see where they're going with it. Soul motes are also really important. And we are not buying those apparently. So now I gotta buy them this way. We have to go pick them from the fields ourselves. I do most of my refining in this other town. Gotta get those attuned tools. Dude, true! I forgot about those. I totally forgot about attuned tools. People are just like busy selling like whatever tools in the market right now. Like that's not that good. Let's see if I missed anything from that area to bring over. Yes, I want to grab these. The rune glass can stay. I don't really care about that as much. So one trick for making some money like early on is you could actually create gems out of thin air using gold. And it's from these cache of prospected gems. You just need to have high smelting. So I have 167, right? And then I can make 15 of these, and that gets me a bunch of smelting levels. Well, not a bunch. It gives me like 1 or 2 actually at this point. And then I can take that, and then I can make gems from it and use that for other things. So I've been taking those, and then opening up chests from them. This gives me gems. Albeit not the most sexy gems sometimes, but sometimes they're purple. So there's three purples. Just a few more. And then I turn the motes into higher tier, like quintessences. Well, not even, I don't do quints yet. I do the tier below quints, and then I can cut the gems using the quintessences in the stones, and then that's what I've been doing to make some money. I didn't do air this time because like it doesn't make that much anymore. So I believe 115 is the next milestone I need to hit, and then I can make quintessences, which I'm like somewhat close to. Motes are also a really good way for getting town standing for some reason, but they're not as good for boosting the level of the character that's making them. It's like kind of a weird mechanic there. So I'm still like 113, right? And I've turned some of these motes into other things. And turn these into blue ones. Make a few of them. You want to have an even amount, generally. But there's a bonus involved, so there's a little bit of RNG. Like now I have 13, right? So I'll make one more. So does only the last boss in the boss drop gear in the raid? It's every single boss up into it. So if you get through one boss, you'll get like one loot table. If you get through another boss, you'll get another. If you get through the last one, you get another. The only thing unique about each boss is that they have an artifact they sometimes can drop, but otherwise the loot table is the same, so it makes sense to do the raid even if you can only get through the first boss. The first boss is the easiest, the second one I would argue is the hardest, and the last one felt relatively easy to my group. But if you're pugging it, I think the last boss could be kind of difficult because it requires a decent amount of communication in terms of who needs a cleanse, where and when. So it can get kind of tricky at times. So now I'm level 15, so that gave me some XP, but not a ton. And I need to get to 125 to start making this next tier. So I really just need a bunch of moats. The problem is no one is like really selling moats right now. Like, we don't have any moat farmers on our server. And the other way to get moats is through attuned tools, but no one really has those either right now. I forgot what I was doing. So once I make those moats, I head over here, and then I can make gems from this spot. Also, from gear I salvage, I can get like runic leather, which is like kind of insane at this point early in the game to be able to get that, but that's something else too. So let's start at the bottom. Onyxes are worth a lot, and diamonds are worth a lot right now. So let's do those. Which I don't have a lot of life essences is the only problem. These aren't worth too much. These are worth something. Opals are worth a decent amount, but I don't have any, so I guess I could just make these for now. The malachites are worth something. Like, they are used. Topaz is meh, but I can craft it anyway because air is cheap. No bonus there, kind of sucks. And this other stuff I can just craft too, but it's not going to sell for that as much. Moonstone's like actually a little bit above average in terms of like being decent. Emeralds are good for healers and some other roles. Amber is good for the raid. And yeah, that's just one way to make a little bit of money. So onyx really good, right? And then diamonds really good. Don't have any diamonds. Carnelians are really good as well for gold early on because you need to have a carnelian to queue up as a tank. Fresh start servers, so many things taken for granted in Legacy. Tier 5 workstations, people farming mats, gold. Yeah. I mean, it's just, that's the thing with these kind of environments, right? It's like the economy isn't perfect, so you can kind of find a niche and then you can do decently well. There are a lot of people that have a lot more gold than me, though. Like, I have 3k gold right now. I think I started with 10k, and I'll probably end like a little bit above that at the end of the day, but it is tricky to make a ton of money, I think, still in this environment. Other thing too is you could take gems that you don't really use, so like these, like topaz, I don't really use that much, and I could turn those into dust as well, and then that's used by some other things. But end goal is to get to 250, right? Because if I get to 250, let me hide the chat for now. If I get to 250, then I can make armor matrices, which are relatively valuable. I could also make artisan satchels, which I think are just bound to myself. And there's a few other pieces that are okay as well. But it's actually, no, this requires armoring. It doesn't require jewel crafting, but it's at the jewel crafting station. So they changed that. Is this armoring as well? Yeah, armoring is different now, but it's at the same station, which is kind of confusing. This is the thing I'm trying to make from this B&B that I'm queuing right now. Teardrop is awesome. So then I take these gems, I come over here, I can have cut rubies, right? And then I can sell these. I probably do need to start clearing some orders. No, I have 84, I'm good. I had a problem where I had too many orders up the other day. So gem prices are starting to come down, so this is going to be less profitable pretty soon. But diamonds, as you can see, are still worth a lot. People were trading me 100 gold for those yesterday, and that was pretty cheap. These are way too cheap, to be honest, but it looks like someone made a crap ton of them. So that's why those are so cheap. Cut onyxes should still be expensive. Yeah, like, look at the profit there. Carnelians, I could sell most of these right now. Because tanks need them still. These are worth a lot. And like the buy order is right there too, so I could always just cash out if I can't get them to sell, but they do sell. Amber should be cheap-ish. Yeah, cheap-ish. This should be pretty cheap as well, Topaz, because air motes are dirt cheap. Yeah, Topaz is like probably not worth doing this for. It's probably worth just turning that into dust. And then that's how you get the, and then you can start selling dust for those instead. Are people actually selling those for 5 gold? My god. Should not be selling for 5 gold. Because you can turn these into dust, right? And then dust sells for a lot more than that. Pull for 50 is a little bit more sensible. But it looks like most of the economy right now is not from gems anymore, it's from the moats. Moonstone shouldn't be this cheap though. Like anything like at 5 gold for the highest level of gem doesn't make any sense, and I just buy those and turn them into dust. You doing the build guides today? Yeah, I wanted to do a BNB and then look at the build guides, but if I don't get the BNB queue to pop soon, I might just start doing some build guides now. I definitely wanted to talk about Flail VG because I already did that one, and then I can do like 1 or 2 live, depending on like what you guys want to see today as well. $5,000. Not worth that much. Not worth that much. Wow, this is still selling for this much? It's ridiculous. Some of these aren't even like worth selling anymore. Opals should be worth something. Yeah. Okay, I can't sell any more things. I think I do have a sell order for this as well. I put it at 5,000. I don't think people are actually going to sell it for or buy it for that amount, but it's used for endgame gear. This I need to buy as well, but it's expensive right now. I can't put in another buy order, so. I don't know. That's what I've been mostly doing. Looks like this B&B queue is just not popping, so maybe we can do some other stuff today. Hey Meeker, what's the best weapon to pair with a blunderbuss? Right now it seems like Void Gauntlet feels really good with the blunderbuss. That's the thing that people have been using a lot. Specifically, you need an artifact Void Gauntlet that drops from Elysian Wilds up here. There's like a monkey that drops it. And that's been feeling pretty good. I wish you can queue as multiple roles for some of these things. Like, I don't care if I queue for tank or if I queue for DPS. Like, I can do either one. Wow, the cut flawed onyxes are the thing that sold? Why? They aren't even that good. I swear. Oh, I also have my daily chest that I can get. Chest for 35 doubloons that can give you bits. Not much, Rivian. Aaron, I'll do the build guides in like the next like 20-30 minutes. If I want to try to get this last B&B thing done, but that ain't popping. Usually tank is the fastest roll. I don't know why it's so slow right now. But if you go down, I made a video on this already, but if you buy these, they can just give you this. Oh, yep, there we go. So, raid actually popped. Anything else that I kind of want to buy today? I do buy the Hardy Mules at this point in the game, but probably shouldn't be buying them for much longer. I think that's basically it. I do have my PvP tree on, not my PvE tree, but I don't think it really matters for this. Let's see what we get through these two. Yeah, let's see the other side. They either give you bis or they give you absolutely nothing. And that time I got absolutely nothing. There is a chance I could get bis from one of these two as well, but it's only up to 700. So that's like 675. That's a pretty good piece. Mutations are a relatively good source of mid-game gear. They're not a great source of end-game level gear, though. They used to be the source for end-game level gear, but that got changed with the recent update. Now it's all raid-based. That guy has built a great sword. That's a really fun build. I wish it was a little better in PvP, but it's such a fun build to play. I also have way too much con for this raid, but I don't feel like respecking, so oh, that guy might die. Oh well. No, he's fine. Give a fortify over to people in case they get stuck, and then we can drop. Don't need to kill those to get a gold. Remember, tank. Don't tank, only tank. What? I feel like I just had a stroke. What is a tank? Is Firestaff Abyss viable? I think Firestaff Abyss is going to be a meta build this season. Should explode in like 2 seconds. Yep, there we go. This build doesn't really take damage that I have on right now. So I can just auto attack over and over. I should be changing my tree to PvE tree, but unfortunately it's like kind of hard to switch back and forth. You have to like manually do it every time. You can't save it. It's a gripe that I think I'm gonna have a little bit more as if I get more involved with PvE in terms of raids. Does anyone know what tanks are used for the sandworm nowadays? Like, is it just is it bow tank still? I got 26 kills versus Willy. Yeah, go figures. I mean, Crush, I've told you, if you wanted to play in wars, you'd be really good at wars. Anyone that's like good in OPR just tends to be good at war. And it's just how it is. Like, you could find a role if you're good at OPR to be good at war. There are plenty of roles. It's just the war rules are a lot less flexible usually than OPR. Like OPR, there's a lot of like gray area builds that you can go, but you don't necessarily have to go. War, it's like you kind of get locked into a box, partially because people don't want to take risks because war means territory and territory means money. And then partially just because players get so used to playing a role for so long that they don't become as flexible in a war setting. But nice job though, 26 kills is a lot for a war. Like I think the highest I've seen so far in a fresh is like maybe 30 or 40. And that's with like fire staff stuff, and fire staff is like way easier just to frag. That's a really good piece. I need to get rid of my medium gloves and put on the heavy ones, because this is dropping like medium gear and I want heavy gear. Where's my heavy gloves? Heavy gloves. Oop. And it didn't go. Oop. There we go. Okay, they're double, triple weekend actually. It's crazy that if you go offhand flail with like SNS, like you could apply like 70% weakened by pressing like 2 abilities. Like, that seems crazy to me. I don't really trust these guys enough to do a big pull. Like this I'm okay with, now I'll go down to the next one, but... Did I pick up the fuse? I did not pick up the fuse. So we don't have to fight that guy, we're just... people want to kill. Got the artifact sword first try. Nice. They did make the artifacts a lot easier to get than they used to be. So, like, the artifacts used to be, like, maybe a 5% drop rate. The people that were here a long time ago know for one artifact, I ran it the dungeon, like, 46 times before I actually got it to drop. And that was, like, the most painful experience I've ever had. And then I don't think I've used that artifact that much since. So in response to that, they made the artifacts a lot easier to get. I think they're honestly like almost too easy to get. I think they're guaranteed to drop within the first 5 tries now. But better too easy than too hard, I think. Got a friend across the water over there. Are these guys like brand new? Oh, I guess you can do it that way. I've always just, I never thought you could actually just destroy the barrels. I thought you had to use the cannon, but that works. Get my fortify real quick, and then that guy will leave now. Except those damn PvP rewards from the track artifacts. Yeah, they made them easier, but they're still notoriously hard, basically next to impossible to get. So you have a chance at level 10. And my game just crashed. I think. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, New World. So let's close that real quick and relaunch it. I don't know why the game just crashed, but the game just crashed. That dungeon's like relatively easy. We should be in a fine spot if we come back in time. I'm just not going to play on DX12. I don't think I was on DX12 though. But yeah, the PvP artifacts are still really, really difficult to get. It's weird because like I want to make a build guide for like new builds, right? And like when I make build guides, I'm usually like, oh, I want to talk about what's best in slot. Like I almost wonder if it's worth talking about what is best for like an average player to be able to get. I do think the new raid will be puggable. Like I don't think it's mechanically super difficult, but it will require people to have like trophies and stuff like that to consistently do the second phase. The sandworm, which gives you the little hat thing I'm wearing, wore for good luck during the other raid, is a lot more difficult. Oh, I've got a queue now. That's cool. Game crashed, get queue. There was a 1,000-player queue on Pangaea yesterday. And I was like, why? But why can't I put that in that cannon? I can't put any of them in the cannons. Okay. So my thing is bugged right now. I also can't see health bars. We actually had this in the raid yesterday. We're doing the final boss, and for one of our attempts, we couldn't see any health bars, and we couldn't see if we're doing damage, which is the exact thing that's occurring right now. And it was some server-side issue. And it makes it really hard to do the raid when there's certain stuff that happens at like 50%, and you don't know when 50% is. think it's reasonable to go over what an average build and what a best in slot build is. Getting 725 gear score with perfect perks is going to be so expensive or close to impossible. Yeah, especially with the raids, right? Like, a lot of the gear, like, you have to do the raid in some form or the other. Like, the raid that involves the sandworm drops a lot of best in slot gear options for healers, but it's like, if you don't have that, then you're going to have to go for something else. Why did I pick up the ball? I'm bugged. Oh, never mind. Fixed it, apparently. Kind of slow at the mechanics here. I think it's the first timers. Health bar is still bugs. This guy's hitting me for like 300. Okay, so now if we DC, we could still craft the thing that we need. We're just doing it for completion for the other people. There could be a reward at some point that's decent, but I don't think it'll be as good as the gear I have on right now. I've done bigger pulls than this, but this group is so new that I don't like doing big pulls. Like, it's pretty clear they're new to the game. That being said, this person decided to pull absolutely everything in front of me. And is probably about to get us all killed. Especially because I have not been healed in like 12 years. They just did not communicate that very well. Mr. LJ got impatient with my small pulls, ran ahead and griefed us all. The other problem is too, is he's gonna run ahead again, but we actually need to stay here because the ghost should come back. Yep. Not my first rodeo. I have so much weaken though that I think we'll be fine as long as I have some heals. They also made it so that mobs like can get pulled much further. Like they used to like retreat a lot more than they currently do. Like this is the boss. We pulled the boss all the way back to the beginning area. Which doesn't really make sense, and I think could break some encounters. Like the next section, like it doesn't really make sense to run all the way through it anymore because you just pull way too many things that hurt you way too hard. Anything between 700 plus should be considered good. I mean, yeah, I think you could expect people to get to 700. Like, there's a lot of avenues to get to 700, but stuff above that is a little bit more tricky to get. Am I out of food? How am I out of food? So max armoring is not worth it anymore. Not really. The reason why you want to max out the trade skills now isn't actually to use them to like take advantage of the trade skill. It's to make a matrix. So you need to have armoring 250, for example, to make an armoring matrix. And armoring matrices are necessary in order to upgrade any piece of gear that is an armor piece, and that's the reason why you want to get high matrix level. I think it's like a lot less rewarding gameplay wise, and it's something that like should be adjusted, but as it stands right now, rolling gear from schematics, it seems like it's very, very difficult to do. Like it's going to be very difficult to make a lot of money off of that. So I don't think that's necessarily a great idea. Yeah, you didn't drop anything, okay. Here we go. We're gonna do a little bit of help here, but this is mostly just the range can do that one. That one's not too difficult. The ghosts are the one that like manage to kill everybody if we skip them. And then we end up waiting at the end and it just ends up wasting time. So I'd rather like take 2 seconds to kill those. These guys can be kind of annoying, but they're not terrible. There's no way I just bought 25 pristine amethyst for 5 gold. What? What are you doing? Why did that guy sell those to me? Wait, I just ripped you off. I don't understand. It's off season and TLM is massing 120? Jesus Christ. That is nuts. Just for castles? Like, what are you guys even gonna do with 120 people? Some of these ridiculous deals could also be the result of season rewards by giving pristine gems and other mats. Yeah, that's true. And then new players are just like, oh, I'll just sell them for whatever the market rate is, and they don't really understand how good the piece of thing, the new piece of whatever they have is. I don't know if I care about any of the runs she puts on me. I have so much weaken that I don't think it matters if she runs me. Like, I have 12 stacks of rend, and she's hitting me for, like, nothing. Like, that one didn't even, like, tick my health bar down. Like, I'm kind of tempted just to limit test and just, like, try to feed and see if she can kill me. But at the same time, I just want to finish this. Like, she is not hitting, though. Like, even if I don't do anything and she does damage to me, she ain't hitting. I also keep forgetting that you want to spam heavy attacks now because it gives you grit. How are you dying, Mr. Voice? This is an easy boss. Oh bye. That just happened. Guess I'll move her. I did weaken her there, so that'll help a little bit. We got people like hard forcing this res. Ow. Except not really. Ow. A few people are saying Void Blade is good again. Like, it felt pretty good when I leveled with it, but I don't think it's that good. But some people are trying to make it work. Hoplite VG with Venom. Oh, I'm actually taking damage. I didn't realize he was taking damage. Oh, you get an extra cash if you queue as tank? I didn't know that. Cool, I guess. I hate how there's a screen that pops up here that you can't skip anymore. You can't skip the victory screen. You used to be able to bypass it. Now it's like, oh wait, that other guy bypassed it. How do you bypass it? He moved. You're not allowed to do that. Flail heavies have grit. If you have 300 con, which I have 300 con right now. If you don't have 300 con, they don't have grit. Okay, it is time to make the best earring in the game for probably 40% of players. And there's another 40% of players that get the best earring in the game at like in the main story quest at 500 gear score and don't realize it. And then there's another set of players that use high gear score stuff and they think it's better, but it's really not. So, salvage the heart rune. That gives me 30 barnacles materia. Using that 30 barnacles materia, I could go over to a jewel crafting station, which I have no idea where it is in this town, because I don't do crafting out of this town. That's Arcana. This looks like jewel crafting. So I go to the outfitting station, which has jewel crafting. Go down here to unique expedition replicas. Click teardrop and hit craft. And now I have refreshing ward. And refreshing ward is insane. So in terms of like the best earrings in the game, like teardrop is up there by far. Another one that's really good is this one, Deckhand. Deckhand is like 24% empower basically, so it's a 24% damage increase. You can think of it kind of like that, just for running that earring. This one has refreshing ward, which is just insane CDR. Lets you do really stupid things. I think there was a clip that I can show. Might be doing a raid tonight. Let me try to find the clip of infinite tanking. As I scroll past the miles and miles of some person reacting with the stupid emote. Dude, we talk a lot in general now. General moves so fast I can't find anything even from a day old. Like this video is not that old. That's a stupid bug. Not there. God, where'd it go? Where's the infinite tanking SNS thing? Here. So this is taking advantage of refreshing ward. And you could look at the bottom right down here. You can see his cooldown just going down super, super quick. That's just all refreshing ward. So he's using ability. His ability is going down super, super fast because he's taking a bunch of hits, and he's basically able to go infinite and just sustain for forever. He dies eventually, but it takes a very, very long time. And that's why I think refreshing ward is good. It's kind of fun to watch it too. Thought they stopped refreshing ward at max level gear. Maybe I'm crazy. They did. If you have old 625 gear though, it gets upscaled to 700 gear score in OPR, right? So you can still run it in OPR. That's what this guy's doing. I only use one gear piece of 625 typically. I just use that earring and that's it. Lower gear score stuff actually boosts your damage and increases your survivability, but has less attributes. So for certain roles that you don't need all the attributes for, it's actually better to use low level gear score stuff. So I think this is where he finally dies. Yeah. Basically he just had plagues put on him finally, but it took a while. So for my rule, pure drop is insane. Okay. So I'm gonna put that here for now. And I'll use that on some builds at some point. The other thing I need to do is get stone form, but I can get that a different day. Vines is also a nice one to get too. Okay. So do we go over builds now? Is it build time? I could talk about one I theory crafted, and then we can go through like a different one or something like that. Micro, how many refreshing ward can I stack? Infinite. I've had up to 9 refreshing ward at one point, and you can technically get 10. We had like in the old fresh start before they got rid of refreshing ward. I made a character that entirely had refreshing ward on everything, and it was really, really funny. It was basically just me hitting abilities over and over and over again, but it was really, really funny. And then I realized too much refreshing ward is bad for PvP, because if you are just spamming abilities all the time, you're not holding right click on SNS, and that turns out to be more value. Where is the build? Oh, here it is. So, this is a build that I tried to make a video on before, and the audio bugged. Seems like the audio is working now, so I can probably talk about this a bit more. This is Flail VG. So, Flail is historically not a really commonly used weapon, but it just got a giga buff with its new artifact, the Power Stone. So what this Power Stone does is if your health is above 90%, your attacks cause 20% weaken for 5 seconds and has a 5-second cooldown on each target. Typically, cooldowns in New World, so if it says a 5-second cooldown, that 5-second cooldown would be on the player that's applying the debuff, not on the player that's receiving the debuff. In this case, it's on the player receiving the debuff, which makes Power Stone like instantly a lot better, because you could just have a lot more... Basically, you can apply this to as many people as you possibly can hit, and a way to hit a lot of people is with Void Gauntlet. So the strategy here is Void Gauntlet with the magnetic gauntlets out is basically able to go somewhat infinite. And if you're going somewhat infinite, you're going to be stripping debuffs because you're applying diminishing orb. And you will be applying this weaken to everybody. So everyone that's getting hit by you will be taking more damage and will be doing less damage. And on top of that, you will be healing because you're running Blood Drinker. And Blood Drinker has kind of a weird aspect to it that I kind of need to talk about. Where Blood Drinker has a cooldown in it. Like, normally you have a cooldown on, like, if I look up Leeching, for example, is probably the best way to do it, just to show an example. So if I look up Leeching as a perk, you see how Leeching has this activation cooldown? that basically means that leeching can't proc more than 0.1 time, or can't proc for 0.1 times after it procs. So it makes it so that AoEs only heal you for one person that you're hitting, which effectively kills leeching in terms of AoE builds and doesn't let you heal a lot. If you look at Blood Drinker, AGS has Ghost changed this artifact. I can hit the search key. Internet's kind of buffering. Where, if you look at Ghoul's Harmony on here, Ghoul's Harmony doesn't have the activation cooldown. So that means that all AoE based effects will actually heal you just for 25% of your HP. Refreshing Ward went insane, it had no cooldowns. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Teardrop is insane for a lot of builds and people should be using that more, but they just aren't. I'm not surprised at all. I'm glad it worked out for you though. Like 26 kills is nuts in a war. But this is just a way basically for us to get a lot of HP back, and if we're above 90% HP, we're applying this weekend, so it's like, it kind of works together, right? Like you're spamming VG, because every time you're critting, you're getting CDR from Mag Gauntlets, because of there's this passive, Refreshing Frailty, so 5% cooldown reduction in all abilities when successfully hitting enemies affected by 3 or more debuff stacks. This is another debuff stack, so it'll help with that, and also 5% cooldown reduction in all abilities that critically hit. So you're getting massive amounts of CDR from this. You're basically able to just go orb into orb into orb into orb. Your orbs are stripping buffs, and that's applying weekend, and you're healing. So it's like, it all kind of works together. You end up with a ton of healing, and another benefit of this is if you use illegal gear from the raid, so like the heavy boots, you have keen speed, right? Because this is on armor, you could actually run around with this on both weapons. Normally, if you only have keen speed on one weapon, you have to keep that weapon out after it procs, but if it's on armor, you can switch back and forth. So you're zooming around really fast. You have keenly empowered, so you're doing more damage. I have penetrating empowered, which I've already talked about, as like a really, really solid perk option for doing increased damage. We're stripping everything. We're applying weakened. We're doing a bit more damage because of Deckhand's promotion, which will help us heal a little bit more. I think this could also be Teardrop, like both of them are very viable. And just overall having a pretty good time. The other little synergy I put in here as well, Gorgon's Amulet. Divine will actually boost the effectiveness of leeching and like Ghoul's Harmony. So it's another kind of tricky thing that I threw in there that could help you out a bit. Overall, the build is just built off of like tanky stuff. I do have Hasted Vigor in here as well. Hasted Vigor is another way to get haste. So this is just zooming around at Mach 10, healing forever, applying a shit ton of debuffs, and I think this is a good enough class to be viable in like a war setting. There is one more gambit that I put into this build as if I didn't cook enough. I run 350 focus because they nerfed Con. What 350 focus lets you do is every time I use my heart rune, it reduces my active cooldowns by like 20% or something like that. So I could basically just spam heart runes on top of all of this because I'm charging heart rune really fast because I'm putting a ton of dots out with flail and with VG that are constantly ticking, and each time they tick, they give me a ton of ult charge. So it's just a build that works together. And you saw that clip earlier where our guy went infinite as a tank, and I think that's like gonna be like a more common thing than you would think. Like it's just really, really easy to do really funny things with a build like this. I think this is mostly viable in OPR and then in large scale. So like medium to large scale, I think influence races, OPR, and in war. I don't think this kind of build is as good in small scale because you won't be able to go infinite as often, but like you could try to force it in small scale if you really wanted to. So this is kind of a fun build that I cooked up a bit. Get a VG with play crits, remove penetrating empowered. So the weird thing is you can't get a VG with plague crits with this current patch that you can put orb on, so you have to use this VG with penetrating the empowered. You can get one with Scream, but I think Scream on weapon is significantly worse than Orb. Orb is 75% on weapon. I think if I put it on armor, it's 37, so it's like half value, right? If you look at Scream on weapon versus armor, on weapon Scream is like 43%. On armor, it's like 32%. So it makes sense, like from a math standpoint, to put diminishing orb on weapon and Scream on armor to just get more value out of both. But the only other 725 piece that you can get something that's similar on is from the other raid, and it forces Scream, and then that has Plague Crit. So you have another avenue there, but then you can't get Diminishing Orb. And I think Diminishing Orb is more important, and Penetrating the Empowered is not a bad perk. Make a Gorgonite? I mean, you can make a Gorgonite, but that's like a very, very expensive craft that I don't think people typically want to do. Just 3-perk craft it? I mean, yeah, you could. I also don't think Plague Crits is as good as people think, though. Because Plague Crits has an inherent problem with it, where if you look at it, like, all VG players tend to force Plague Crits, right? Kind of makes sense. Every time you crit, you're applying disease. VG crits a lot, so you're applying a ton of disease. The problem with Plague Crits is it has an activation cooldown of 0.5 seconds, meaning that every time you crit, you can only affect one player at a time, basically. What this effectively means is that you're doing single target disease with an AoE based weapon, versus if I run penetrating the empowered, then I don't have an activation cooldown on my penetrating, so that's constantly applying, and because I'm doing more damage, I'm going to be healing for more, which will then let me apply more weakens and let me get more utility off. So it's kind of a circular argument, but the base idea behind this build is it's not super healer reliant, because we have a way to have self-sustain, and the way to kind of keep that up is by doing pretty consistent damage and healing from it, and I think Penetrating the Empowered will help out a bit with that. What's a good way to get into tanking? Trying to find gear to tank, because all my tanks have been bad recently. If you want to tank, like, I'd recommend getting Void Dark Plate from this week. Very, very effective. I'd recommend getting the Butcher, and I'd recommend getting Power Stone. It seems like the way it's going is in harder encounters, you basically always want to run Power Stone on either a healer or on the tank. And healers are also typically running VG at higher level things to speedrun stuff a bit better. So I think it makes more sense to run Power Stone on the tank as an offhand. So it's like, generally, you want to go Power Stone if you're tanking in terms of PvE. And then your main hand is typically Greatsword. Sword is also viable, but it's a lot slower. Because of the change to how grit works, and because you only get grit on heavy attacks now, it makes a lot of sense to go Greatsword. Because Greatsword, if you're on the right passive, right, you basically can block incoming attacks while charging heavy attacks. So I'm blocking attacks while charging my heavy attack. If I have 300 con, then I also have grit, and I can just passively do damage while I could passively block while doing damage. So Greatsword's like very, very strong as a tank right now. It feels almost mandatory. There are other weapons that give like passive grit as well that some people are using as tank, like Hatchet, for example. I think Berserk has a way to gain grit. Is it this last one? Yeah. Uninterruptible Berserk, so you gain grit during Berserk. So some people use this to tank, and then they have other ways to have CDR to just basically spam this. So this is like also a very viable option right now. Sword and Shield feels very slow, very easy, but kind of boring. So I'd recommend Greatsword or Hatchet mostly for tanking. Warhammer's also okay because you have grit while charging heavy attacks with this due to a passive that I forget about. Because I don't play Warhammer a ton. I'm pretty sure you have passive. Oh yeah, add grit to Warhammer heavy attacks. Also gains 12% damage reduction while grit is active. So there you go. You got grit during Warhammer as well. So those three weapons are like relatively good for tanking now. In terms of PvE, PvP tanking is like kind of different, but I don't think it's like as mandatory of a role. So I assume you're talking about PvE tanking. Seeing more PvP builds forego weapon perks and armor for more defensive / utility perks. AGS adding keen speed and keen on some armor is cool, allowing more options of outside weapon perks. I think it's cool, but I think it fundamentally breaks the game in some ways as well. There's some that are completely mandatory that are really stupid. The example I went through here with the recent build, I think is like a soft case of like, hey, this is kind of a cool thing, but it's kind of stupid. The one that's like really stupid, if you look at the Trial of the Devour gear, is if you look at the Silken Lithium. This has Savior on an armor piece. This is something that normally healers are like, oh, do I take Savior or do I take Refreshing Move? Like, both of these are very good options. The kit already has a built-in 5% refreshing move, basically. So it's another 2.5, or I think it's 2.8% at max level on top of the 5%, so it's pretty decent. But now you can just get both. And healers are already super strong with this. They're like basically unstoppable. It also has thrust conditioning, which is like exactly what a healer wants on their armor. So it's just like, this is giga broken for healers. The only thing is you can only get it from the Sandworm raid. So it's like kind of difficult to acquire. But if healers start getting this, man, like they're already like really strong. It's saviors when your healing's increased by 20% whenever you heal a target below 50% health. So you can just basically heal someone up to full that's low. And it's not really super balanced. I think for some builds it's kind of fun, but for some builds it's kind of stupid. Jump, are you doing the raid right now? Oh wait, I'm not. Jump, are you doing raid right now? I think we're about to do the raid again. So I could show the raid stuff on stream as well, but I've got the tank here I used yesterday.
Is there no other healer that can do the raid?
No, Katie, it's you.
She's in bed already. She'll know.
Are you on your phone, Katie?
100% she
am.
is.
Oh my god. You dodged. Cole wasn't bullshitting.
I mean, I can play to like maybe 2 hours at max.
Oh, it's definitely gonna take us longer than that.
Yeah.
Some of us
2
work
hours
for a living, Joe.
to get to the same.
Yeah.
Not you.
I got work. I'm not staying up past midnight.
I got work too, but listen,
I
little
work.
booger
I just
sugar,
got a
you'll
cushy
be
Get
just
another
fine.
healer too.
Another healer, bro? Who? We're not getting Reese.
We're not.
Why? We complete the raid.
Reese cleared, yeah.
Oh,
Reese
that's
cleared
right.
the raid.
I already invited him. What's up?
Jeez, what are you trying to say, bro?
Nothing. I'm just talking shit.
Reese
Tinker, can you make a
Pocket, man, that
blunderbuss
works.
void build for PvP? Yeah, I can make one of those. I think
That's
we're gonna
that's
do
a
the
big
raid
accolade
though.
there.
I'm helping company members get through it.
No, I'm just trying to pressure Katie into do it. Just talking shit. But yeah, we can get Reese. It's fine.
We get a chicken
If
man
Katie really
healer in.
doesn't want to do it. It's all
Yeah, we
good.
can talk to Chicken Mans.
We should
Like,
bring the healer in
We
just
should
out of
bring the
spite.
Wait, who's the healer for Chicken
do you
Mans?
mean?
Who's doing it?
Auntie.
Okay, I need an actual name of a person.
That's their name. Auntie. Their Discord name's Auntie.
Yeah, but there's two, like the other one.
XO Auntie.
And ANDV, that guy?
No, Auntie. ANTI. Anti heal.
The guys in
Alright.
this raid get a little silly too. Hopefully the communication isn't too bad, but we did it yesterday with like only one spot that I think we struggled on a decent bit. Everything else is like pretty straightforward. I didn't sell any Eden, so I must have sold it in
Where's this raid?
Windsward.
But
I'm making pots for you, bro.
There you
Get
go.
a fucking doobie real quick.
actually, I was,
Way
going-
ahead of you,
I
buddy.
was trying to figure out where we were at.
Fucking crackheads in here, man.
Yeah, okay.
In terms of what I run during raid, it's
Fucking 3/4.
this is the setup I was running.
I have all my teeth. Actually.
Yeah, brother, just grinded the fuck down.
They're
Bro's
not.
got
actually.
bro's got veneers.
Oh, they're
got
pistachios.
veneers.
Pistachios are grinding his teeth down.
It's cashews. I don't eat pistachios. Cashews.
Wait, I love
Why are you guys
cashews,
on
bro.
my dick tonight, man? Just help me get the fucking
It's a round
raid
robin. I don't know what you're talking
Alright?
about. Everyone's getting it.
done. Ugh.
Glad the dynamic shifted. That's all I'm
Do you
saying.
know what healers run at
Hold
like
on,
for the
Dino.
abilities in the
Like, you
raid?
gotta
Yeah,
run back
it
and
depends on the
forth,
encounter. I'm gonna turn the
You got all
Discord
the
down a little
quintessence
bit.
of shit you need, bro?
But
Yeah.
some of the healers in the raid are running stuff for different circumstances. The second boss, you need to run clap as a healer. And the reason why you need to actually the first boss clap's pretty good too.
What
But
did he say?
it's
I
usually
didn't listen to him.
Sacred
Did
Ground,
you make that
clap
right
on
word?
some bosses,
Yeah.
Divine Embrace on other
Yeah.
bosses, and then Beacon is like what I've seen.
Bro, where's
Clap
the
has
other-
an ability with a perk
That's
that you
later
can get
tonight.
that will
Sounds
cleanse a
good,
debuff.
That's on out. That's
And
on
it will
hour 3 of this
cleanse
raid.
the main debuff that can kill tanks on the second
The
boss.
one shot.
So it's relatively good. And on the third boss, there's a lot of plagues too.
Is he in here?
Not in the raid, but I'm in game and in
Yeah,
here.
It's alright. Works on another server in a war.
No, I'm already on the server.
I'm making potions for
JChef, how many times have you done this raid already?
Not enough.
Just as many as Colt has.
More than 14?
No, I've only
Are we
cleared
counting
it once,
pools,
bro.
or-
Oh.
Even Migros.
Oh wait, you guys didn't clear it today?
No.
Migros, we're not talking
Oh.
about it right
We had like 3 690 DPSs.
With
so
level
Oh.
11 rapiers.
with level 11.
One
Alright,
from
bro,
level
bring
11.
It was
What?
arguably one of the best experiences I've been in.
Yeah.
Come here,
I
Dino.
mean, we were doing the mechanics okay, kinda. It's just like the DPS was not.
Yeah, the second boss is a DPS check, so...
Come here, Dino.
That's about what we got.
Yes, I got the butcher. Holy shit. Okay. 2 out of 3.
2, 3.
Fuck,
Dude,
alright.
jump, I need
Here.
2 crafted lodestones.
Just for you, chap.
I
Yo,
do
jump.
this.
I need 8 uncut,
Yeah,
or 8 cut
if you
onyx
could,
discs,
I
and
need
have
regen
0 code.
potions.
Bro.
I also need 3 cooked sulfur.
I need con
One
food.
at a time. I know, what is it you need?
Everyone's
You
going
have-
I need
you have
crazy.
100k cash.
You have all the assets.
Jump, can I have my payout?
Everything you need.
Jump.
Yeah, you guys are about to make me fucking put
Jump, could I have my
PC in the bathroom.
725 gear, please?
Bro, I hope you have enough essence here for these.
That's 2 apiece.
You're driving this guy insane.
I need 100k cash, no questions asked.
Jump.
You good, King? You can make it tonight or
Yeah,
another
right,
time?
that's
Really
fine.
appreciate it. Yeah, I could.
Unfortunately.
I'll try to do it tonight, but knowing this
I could
raid
run
and this
Butcher
group,
and run Keenly Jagger on my
the
lifestyle.
raid is gonna go
Alright,
on for 3
Chad, what do
hours.
you need? Coatings?
Just the coatings.
Come to the door.
The raids
Or
are
call at the door,
not
wherever the door is.
fast.
If you need the coatings, come to the door.
Are you all in it already?
Work,
Oh,
are you for real
Lord,
on the
you-
server or what?
Yeah, I'm in cutlets.
Yeah, I need an invoice still.
I'm starting it. I'm about to start it now. You just need the coatings?
Yeah.
I only need coatings also. Or get them off you inside though.
Yeah, I will too.
I'll put my hands out when we get inside,
God
don't worry.
damn, you guys are just about fucking. We're staying up until the fucker's done. Does everybody hear me?
No.
Do I make myself?
I've spent my
crystal
whole
clear?
day in here doing this shit with you.
Crystal
And yesterday,
clear.
and
I know, bro. And I'm gonna do it again tomorrow for myself.
Oh yeah, I need to do
Jump,
it
jump.
tomorrow.
You're in on that initial run, bro. We ain't doing this again.
What do you mean that initial run? I had to get off,
Yeah, okay, buddy.
and I wanted to work. He needed the gear. He just got here.
Mm-hmm.
How many people have done the raid before?
no, don't throw me under the bus.
Shut
Oh,
up, work. We don't need
Because
no
you
extra.
got off.
Necro's
Just
double talking.
Yeah, I was about to say, who's echoing?
Echo, echo,
It's
echo,
in-game game.
echo, echo.
Alright,
Echo.
Carl.
No, I got my push talking game debound.
Can't. You're in cross world mode.
Yes, I am. Give me a second.
Okay,
Leaving
no worries.
now.
Yes, Reese, this will get us
Reese.
in.
I'm
Reese
trolling
fast.
people.
I
Yo,
think
Reese.
everybody
What
that's come
infantry
in
are you
here
doing,
has
Dad?
done it, but
Yo, Reese.
No longer echoing, right?
No longer
Reese.
doing
Yeah, what
Okay,
infantry are
I
you
turned the
doing?
volume off.
M Forge, and then probably another one.
Are you
Tried
doing
once on the new
Tempest at all?
server. Yeah, it's hard on the new
Tempest
server,
isn't mutated.
but you
I
get
need
some
to
nice
use
stuff. Like
No,
you
not
get the
Tempest,
inductor
are
at the
you doing
end.
Dynasty.
Probably, yeah.
I need Dynasty
I'll
and
do
barnacles.
Dynasty.
I also got 3 chromatic seals,
know
and
if
I
I
don't
can
know
do
if they're
threes,
from the
though.
raid or not. I honestly don't know where I got
So,
these.
You can do the Oregon raid, you can do a fucking M3.
Yo, Reese.
What?
Those normally like worth 5k each or something.
For boss 1 and boss 2, you could probably throw Life Taker on and go Essence Rupture, Orb, and Obliv. If you think that the bosses or the mechanics that it's just boring healing,
oh, work. I got you.
but if you die, you switch back to Rapier. Deal?
Do we have Carl?
Do we got a Zeal? I'm out of dungeon, by the way. You
Oh,
can-
we do have Carl. Okay, this raid's actually not super hard to do then.
God damn it.
I gotta add
Carl,
you,
like,
bro. I hate going
we
to
were
Carl.
struggling yesterday. Carl transfers servers, right? He comes in, like
We
after
do
we were
a quick
struggling for
savage
like
survival
4
quest,
hours,
right?
and we just do the
No.
entire raid in like 2.
Send
And I
a
was like,
Lazo.
wait,
I'll do
it's like,
it
how does that
after.
even
Need Hearthstone.
happen?
Do it
But
after.
Jump in. Can you trade
he
me
was
a,
just doing like
Savage
a good amount of damage.
I'm
would
telling
do
you, if
it
I
with
got Keen on the
The
raid
weird
raid,
part
it'd be
with
the
Carl
difference maker.
Is like, he told me
Alright,
just
start the raid.
just go as
All
much
night.
con as I can, and he'll just focus on healing other people, and then like only go like
Going all
150
night
strength, and that seemed to work
until,
pretty
like,
well.
midnight.
Before I was going
Until
like
midnight
200 con,
You're West Coast?
now I'm like
No, I'm East
a
Coast.
shitload of con, so that no one else dies, because it's a lot of it's
I
not
just got 2
DPS based,
hours
it's
for nothing,
mechanic based, and
Yeah,
there's
we were getting
spots
this
where he
done
just
at
wants to be able to heal other
Yeah,
people
it's
and not
an
me.
hour 20.
It's an hour 30.
But this is like
like
a budget.
twice.
If you haven't done your
set
faction
up.
missions, grab faction last second.
Good
Where
shout.
they at?
Like,
Oh, I
gotta
didn't
reach
grab them.
don't care. We're
No,
going.
got a
you
triple.
don't need to. You don't
Don't
need to.
care,
Work is
we're going.
bullshit.
Carl, it's really important to me.
I don't know. I think I
Nico,
really need mine too.
you're
Yeah,
right,
can
I'm
we
sorry,
do a
man.
savage divide before this real quick?
I apologize. I'm a bit on edge right now.
Yeah, we can tell, buddy. Hush up.
Like an M3 just for
Why are you on edge, bro? It's okay, man.
Bro,
Bro,
I
I
have,
get pulled
in.
I have been up every night of this week till at least 3, 4 in the morning, and I have to get up at 6 in the morning every night of this week doing this raid. I am on edge, just because I'm tired as fuck.
Are you edging or on the?
No, I need you to kill yourself.
Try edging.
Take another ad.
Oh, wait, are you out?
I'm trying to see if we actually have DPS.
Pulled in. Can I just run in the front? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You can
fire
just open
diving.
up, or you can just open it up from the top of the activities and join the raid. Can I get
Oh,
Let me
Goes
trade
in my
this dipshit real quick.
Alright, banana man, chill out.
Run faster. We don't have DPS. Our healers are top damage.
And I gotta crown him.
one Corvid did get taunted.
Taunt again.
Coatings, regens if you want me to use them.
I can't clap heal you, Nico. I don't have
Oh,
clap, can't
I'm
remember.
chilling.
I'll
No
give
one
you
else
that
is,
one.
but I am. Do I need to taunt again?
I think so.
I just taunted twice. Okay, there's another.
Nico's in trouble.
Yeah, should be okay.
Gotcha. Rats gonna kill me in a second.
Oh, I should put on my refreshing ward thing.
Rat's gonna kill me in a second, Mark. That's you.
Help. Help.
Dying.
Can't get it yet.
I can't see anything on my screen. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna move the crow.
Alright, no heals for me. I'm moving this around.
So we have like 0 DPS right now, and I don't know why. Oh, she did not move. Normally does like an AoE attack there. There we go. I'm like the only person that's like ever tanked in this company, and I'd never tanked in PvE before yesterday. So I got dragged into tanking everything. Which is probably fine, but I'm not that good of a tank.
Yo, this first boss here, we're not gonna wipe one time.
For sure.
Are you telling us or?
Yeah, we're not gonna
But he peered into his crystal meth ball.
Who here has not completed the raid?
Bro, I got 2 ounces. We'll be up at this bitch for 3 days if we have
Who's
to.
I? Dino? Anybody else? has not
Actually, I
completed the
can't
raid?
switch the earring because that one has despised. I need the taunt.
Everybody knows this fight, I think.
He's new. Dino has been the second boss, and it's been the second boss.
We have less
Are you running
DPS.
well right now or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to BG. Actually, how often can you flail the clump on the first boss?
You mean the boss?
Yeah, no, like the clump, like the DPS clump, the people on its ass. Not often, right?
No.
Maybe go flail.
The second boss, I can't flail very often at all. Like, I'm
Yeah,
just on the boss.
we
Third
can
boss,
flail.
I can't flail a ton either. Like, I'm just flowing bosses.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go flail for the second boss so that we can get CC
We're,
immunity.
we're
for
talking
both
about the
of them.
weekend effect on the
And,
flail artifact right now.
First boss, I'll go BG, I think.
Wow, that was fun.
What was fun?
Bird just knocked me across the map. Taunting again. Taunted twice. It's like the third one.
You can just release and run with it there.
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Oh man, my character's
Hey, guys up. Kill this Corvid.
What was the core of it?
It's the most competitive server on NA East. whatever one supple's on. It's usually like Marama, but Marama's like kind of dead right now because everyone's playing on Fresh. Whatever server Crush is on is the one that Supple's on, I know. Because they said that they fight Willy, and that one's really competitive. Like Supple / Grim. That one's probably the most competitive right now. By competitive, I mean has the best competition, not necessarily even competition. Like there's one company that's just should be hard dominating like every company on that server. Often competitive, it does not mean fun to play on.
Switch to VG. Seconds.
There's a bird in a wall.
Yeah, he'll come out.
Oh my god. What is John Wick back here? Get me up. Oh, this bird is on.
Yeah, she likes him. It's because of those boots.
150 or 200.
I'm running
you
100
light?
in medium.
100?
Yeah, I'm like.
He's
Yeah,
fire
just
step
200.
though. He's fire
No, he's
step.
not. No, he's not.
Oh.
So did you say 200 or 150?
200 in light.
200, Pansy.
100 is fine.
Ow.
The,
Spider?
I believe it's an exploding spider.
Yeah. Spiders explode and they just nuke everybody. So that just happened to us. If anyone sees the bludge buff go to them when the tether isn't on them, let me know, because I think it might be bugged again. It's like a weird mechanic.
How many fire stuff VGs do we have? 2. Okay. You all already VG buffing each other. Reese, you're running VG for boss 1, right? Reese? Are you gonna be running VG for the switch boss? If you wanna just obliv the melee DPS, the range DPS can obliv each other. I'm gonna be flailing. You guys come on. Let's try to see if we can stack a lot of damage when we get its stamina break. Let's like focus on the fact that it's stamina breaking, get its stamina break, and casting jump. And see if we can stack damage. When its stamina breaks, you have to hit its back. It will lay on its stomach, you have to hit its back. Alright, on buttons. Spiders. Save our DPS. Save me, I guess. Holy shit, I'm dead.
Who's not on the other button? We need
We're
2
on the
people
button.
on the other button. Oh wait.
Where got it?
What are you tripping about, buddy?
I thought you needed 2.
No, it's just 1.
Oh.
It's doing the little maze thing after this.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I need a buff.
Buff up now.
Why can't I buff? I'm not in combat game.
I will definitely be saving my coding for the second boss. I've cut, but yeah, buff for this one. I'll go whale. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alright, ready, let's go. Cult, you good? Yeah, okay, let's go.
Go lock in. Let's get this one time here.
Sure.
dead here. I didn't die.
Gonna move him a bit.
Use your vines as often as possible.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know why I turned.
Maybe I have Cornelians in right now that's not supposed to.
I have mine and despise.
Rocks.
Blocks.
Alright, it's on tank again. Over here, buddy.
Box. It's good. Incro, when are you focusing more on buffing everybody with flail? So
Yeah,
it's
just do
all-
that. I don't need that many heals to get a ton of con.
Close,
Break the
only-
close
Spikes
spike.
closed.
Only spoke close spikes here. Rocks. Okay, back on boss. Range DPS, get on those pillars, do stam, heavy attacks for stam damage.
About to get laid out. Same break.
On his back, hit his back, hit his back, hit his back.
No, you can still hit it from up here. You just hit it.
I know, I hit him with vines, bro.
Shit ain't doing fuck all.
No, I should have switched that out, Loki.
No, we just need purple.
Let's spin him in a second.
Crystals again.
Close spikes, watch, don't stand on pillars.
Rocks. Alright, I'm gonna go spin him now.
Rocks. Stands at half. Spikes here. Get off pillars that are getting hit by spikes.
Crystal by tail here.
Rocks.
Up, down.
I'm
Flails.
blocking it for you.
Yeah, flail staggered, or I like animation on myself. Not used to it yet, my fault.
Trying to back him up so you guys can get more space. I think you should be okay now. The boss has like a really weird hitbox, so I'm trying to like position him so the back is to my melee DPS.
Stam. Its back is all around
Against
the
the
head.
wall.
Yeah, I didn't pull him, my bad. I forgot about that part.
All good.
Moving him a bit.
We might hit 50% here. We should.
Crystals.
be
Yeah, I
safe.
should kill
Crystals.
Crystal.
We should kill crystals.
Don't do
Box.
stam damage.
It started. We already did this.
Just full stab, he just didn't regen yet.
You just went flying. That shit was mad funny to see.
Stab's full again.
Alright, should be good. Nah, you have the crystals down.
Rocks. There's an opening on the side of the boss, by the way, if you're melee.
Not,
that you can
not for
rotate to.
not for P2. Not for P2. Baseball 50 that opening closes.
Alright, he's gonna jump.
Screaming. Slam, scream, slam.
Putting my weekends on him. Good luck. Now we're in the second phase, which is a little different.
Spikes.
Crystals.
What the fuck is that one? Jumps.
Jumping?
Dodge.
Again.
Dodge. Oh man, we all got stopped. He's jumping again.
Jumping.
Dodge.
On micro.
He's
Jumping.
jumping. Dodge.
You just jump when he's in the middle of the air, and it's pretty easy to avoid.
Just lost 2 people, I think, there. 3 people, maybe. Hard to tell.
Temperful.
Spikes, sorry, rocks.
Bro, you're the only healer.
What? Okay, okay.
Yeah, don't focus on me too much then.
Rocks. No, side rocks, kidding.
It's gonna hurt.
Rocks.
So Carl's using ST. He's not using Clap for this boss.
I'm gonna sacred DPS clump and heal HD or something.
Sounds good.
Stand break here soon. Careful, watch for it. Scream first, you can't deal stand damage.
I'm on flail here because it gives a aura buff. Actually, there's not enough people that are close, so I should be on
Go to
SNS.
spikes, then we break them. If it gets low off.
Crystal's going on.
Rocks. Doing the kiting trick. He has a really limited attack range, so you can just like kind of walk him around a bit.
Stam here. Get on range players, on pillars, heavy attacks.
I'm pulling him towards center, so
Jump,
you
jump,
can see him. Fortify up. Gonna go
Jump again.
micro. Alright, he's gonna drop here in a second.
Oh, you're gonna need
He
rocks
gets-
on me.
Rocks. Yeah, I can't, we have to DPS. It's on the backside, Then you know.
Bomb.
Get in my circle. There you go. Spikes.
Rocks. Damage reduction there.
Final boss.
It's going in on me.
Probably can get one more stand break in. On pillars, range, heavy attacks.
Rocks.
Work, don't move.
Jump.
Jumping, dodge,
Next jump is to micro. Cure.
Good shot on the jump.
Dodge.
dodge.
Okay, Dino.
One more.
Spinning him.
No.
No, it's just 2 at this point. Spinning. Another DPS phase.
Just gonna work. Y'all are gonna have to health pods at some point here.
Crystals again.
Rocks. Those of you that don't know, rocks give you a 40% rend as soon as you stand near them.
That wasn't very nice. Hit me with this tail. Thought we were friends. I feel like this guy would be a good pet.
Jump.
Jumps.
It's like a weird lizard.
I jump on me.
Jumping
Micro
again on
time.
the go. Rocks.
Rocks.
Clam. Alright, you want me to?
Thank you. Doesn't like me.
Screen. Yes, yeah, sorry, slam screen. Flailing you guys. Spikes, off for spikes, get off for spikes. Oh, crystals can land on you, they do about 5,000 damage. Rocks.
I got
I was stuck inside of the fucking beast.
Trying to back him up so you guys got room.
Get the slam. Get that crystal so that you don't get vines here. Nice. On boss.
Be close enough to where he thinks he can auto attack
lagging
me,
on
but
that.
far enough
Kill
where he
boss.
doesn't do anything.
Jump.
Jump on me.
Next one is micro.
Bro, he landed before it even.
Careful, chop.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Try blocking, maybe?
No, I did. He just landed the
Rocks.
Watch the rocks.
Oh, his tail comes down too?
He always slays his tail.
No, I didn't know that. Never tried that standing that way.
Oh, what the fuck? He turned and headbutt me?
Yeah, he doesn't like you in particular, and I don't know why. DPS phase.
Oh, we can break stam here after next spikes. Get on pillars afterwards and break and do heavy attacks to break stam when we finish. On spikes, last one. Rocks.
Rocks.
I don't think I've seen that attack.
Binds in 3, 2, 1. Slamming now. Nope. Okay, heavy attacks, break stam, break stam. On pillars and heavy attacks with range. Jumping.
Micro now.
Heavy attacks. Rocks.
Rocks.
Should've died. Gonna go down here and finish. We do want to do something about the fact that sometimes it falls with its back to the ball and we can't go to run behind it.
Yeah, I need to pull him
Agree with
out
that.
more. That time I didn't care because it was the very end.
Yeah, but in general.
Yeah.
Get up.
It's actually pretty damn fucking good. I'll take that.
Are you committing the crime of blocking bosses? Oh yeah, I am 100% committing every single war crime on tank in the game. I also don't have great sword level though, and they got rid of the grip passive, right? So it's
Yeah,
like,
how about
it's
yours?
so annoying.
I mean, yeah, it is. That's like a very.
Like I can do heavy attacks, like half heavies, but that's all I can do.
General is really good.
I prefer regen, but
This is all I can do.
Good.
Which I guess I should be half
Is
heavy
regen
more.
even worth it without the Yonk before Onk?
Go.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
regen gets hurt by
perhaps.
Onk with regen. Isn't
Well,
as
that's what
good.
I'm saying before Onk though.
Regenerating is only going to get better the more patches happen, because we can get more max HP.
Yeah, I want to level
yeah,
up
we're only
great
for
sword,
try.
but I
We
just don't
we
have.
fail a boss, I'm leaving grid. Jump, get out of there. You're in the...
I'll try to do half heavies more. That boss like applies a lot of rends to you though, and the next boss applies a lot of
Bro, these birds
bleeds.
are cocksuckers.
Oh, word. You know, who Carl reminds me of
Black.
Relax, bro.
I said this the other day,
Yes.
bro.
He said if we die to a boss, I'm leaving the raid. That's some shit Lax would say.
Bro, I think, you know how we accuse Lax of being high zero? I think he's on a double fucking mission right now as Carl.
Double name change.
He went from high zero to Lax to fucking Carl, bro.
I don't know who this person is. Fuck that guy though.
He's been in here a couple times, he just doesn't talk.
Fuck that guy.
Yo, Nog got on the server too. He sweat.
Wait, he got the name Sweat?
This is good damage. Right here, like if we can keep that.
You guys want to do something funny? I'm pretty sure you could swim across this over here.
Alright, let's do it. Follow Macro. Follow
Get a
Macro.
spider on us.
It's on me. What the fuck, bro? Why
Yeah,
is
you
it
can
on
just swim
me?
over here.
You healed.
Oh wait, I just pulled everything.
This is funny. You're right.
It is funny though. Didn't you guys like my adventure?
Shit, vines
I'm
over
telling you, so next week the requirement to get in is purple vines, bro.
Are we not running Purple Mine?
I can't yet.
What do you need? Runestone?
Yeah.
Isn't it like dirt cheap?
No, somebody bought out all the
Definitely
purple
not.
crystals.
It's
Oh.
200 gold on Rosa.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's 1200
Did you
even.
need the runic
Oh.
void stone? Is that what you need?
No, I need the fucking...
For the purples, he needs the low stones. It should
The
be
crystals were 240 and then somebody in the company bought all of them out.
I think I have a lot of them.
They brought
Wait,
me up.
I
need
avoided 2
fucking
mobs. It is best to do this.
Yeah.
The swimming tech.
Yes, where we have to range to
Ooh, I need that guy for my my faction quest though. You know, the reindeer.
What?
No, you need
Yeah.
gorillas, I thought.
No, I got killed 5 reindeers. Yeah.
We'll find another 5 reindeers.
I don't
Or-
believe you, bro. Guys, we're gonna have to double back and get that one at the end for me.
Wait, new tech, hold on. Cut left, go wide.
I like killing the spiders, bro, because I don't like them.
We're swimming again?
We're swimming.
Yes! My favorite new raid mechanic.
On fast raid mechanic.
Mithril or no, I'm kidding, no.
What's up with the sprint in water not letting you hold it?
Oh, you have to tap.
Yeah, it's just why.
It's so it's interactive, you know? Like, they realized auto run was a mistake, and they need you to be actively participating with the Candy Crush game, so.
You gotta be
It's like
immersive.
DayZ devs, bro. No auto run. Game's been on
Yep.
like 15 years.
Oh, I'm going to the thingy. I think I taunted though, so you should be good. I like crystals. Crystals like me.
We can do a pistol.
Dude, my throwing hatchets are doing 6k.
Oh, do you have the VG? I take it that's a no.
You can use it and scale it with Dex, the life taker, and then your throwing hatchets will activate the disintegrate.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, just great some hatchets.
Alright, Carl, your time to shine. Go take
I mean, that'd be
everything.
kind of tech too, bro, because you could do the scream for the fucking coordinates and shit.
Hold on, don't go in.
Wait, don't go
Hold to
in.
the left.
One left.
Jump. No.
Oh shit, my mouse is dying, boys. I gotta go.
I hit it. Okay, you guys gotta, if you get snake aggro, bring it to the middle. Go. If you, oh, I found it. I hit it, but it didn't aggro on me, I don't think.
It definitely aggroed on you. Or Reese. One of the two.
Can Reese or kiting?
I have no idea where the fuck
I'm not a kite dude, so I'm gonna keep it real.
Oh fuck!
Jack, save me.
Oh,
I don't know why he changed the aggro, bro.
Low feelers down.
Then I just couldn't hit him.
You
Careful,
respawn?
the snakes are coming. One's coming top left.
You guys should just respawn.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Oh my god, the bitch is coming.
Oops, go on.
Both bitches.
We should all just meet one.
This, she hit me from behind her.
Yeah,
she-
she hits 2 walls.
Honestly, maybe I should have taken a little breakdown of what we're fucking doing in this maze right now.
We are killing 6
Oh my
spiders
God.
and stepping on 6 buttons, while the Medusas
6
will harm.
buttons?
Yes, while the
Okay.
Medusas
One of
chase
them's
around.
chasing me. The left side needs 2 people.
Go grab it. I don't have a ranged weapon, so the problem, so I can run behind it, but it's like kind of faster than me.
Wait, right side should be done.
There's that is
Button left.
Are those dead up there, Fancy, or is there spiders up there?
They're dead.
I mean, Fancy, you're on the back one.
Yeah,
If you,
they're
okay,
chasing
here's what we're gonna do going forward. Here's what we're gonna do. Everybody's, we're gonna split up into groups of 3 and 4, and whoever gets the Medusas goes to the center. That's all we're gonna do. If you get the Medusa on you, unlucky, go kite in the center. Okay, sound good, guys?
I mean, I think the problem is we're just not clearing spiders.
We're
Like
done.
people
yeah,
are
that's
running
why
by
I'm saying
spiders
that-
and dragging them out.
That's why I'm saying, like, we're gonna go in
Come on,
groups of 3 and 4 to clear spider, like 2 to 3 people per side clearing spiders. Oh,
Oh my
rip chap.
God. Can you not kill the snake bitches?
No, they have infinite HP, attack you through walls with laser vision, and if they hit you, they apply a 10k dot that does 10k damage per stick.
Hey, that.
Carl could heal that.
I've out-healed it, yeah, it's out-healable, but it's like kind of annoying when there's...
What class is
there.
getting that ability?
The elephants.
Fire stuff.
Yeah, I think Fire Staff should probably get that. Medusa vision.
SNS patch, it needs that.
I think we should have gotten daggers and a nature staff by now, bro.
Nah, bro, I want the Void Staff.
I want
Dude, someone
daggers.
give me a breakdown of this bad boy now.
XR, it's more entertaining if you don't know what we're
TLDR.
doing though.
Floor is lava, mechanic
Yeah.
number 1, floor is lava. Mechanic number 2, spikes. You have a red
You can
thorn
get a
symbol
drink
over your
real
head.
quick.
It will do AoE damage to your entire team and yourself. It will 2-shot you. 1-shot you if you're under 100 con. Mechanic number... The most important
Carl?
mechanic
I'm not
adds...
going anywhere. Slow down.
Okay, I'm not talking long. I'm going somewhere in like an hour.
You're going speed run here with the fucking
Yeah.
talking. I'm trying to...
Floor is lava, mechanic number 1. Mechanic number 2, spikes. You will have shit popping up on the ground underneath you. Run away from your teammates. Mechanic number 3, adds. Spawns adds. We kill them. Mechanic number 4, pillars. A black wolf skull will appear over your head. You have to hide behind a pillar or else you insta-die. That's it. It's the whole boss. Everything else is pretty simple. You can figure it out.
Alright, let's give this a go.
When you get red spikes on you, run away. It ticks 3 times. Don't go near anyone.
3 pop-ups, yeah.
Yes.
If you just run in a straight line, you'll
And
only
then
get
for
red
the
ones.
mob phase, what's going to happen is you're going to spawn a mix of corvids and wolves. We want to focus the corvids, then the wolves. Use your vines to lock them down.
I'm
that
calling
kind
the
of thing.
corvids.
Yeah, listen to
Yeah,
where
that's fine.
comms for when ads spawn.
You'll see. It's not complicated. It's just executing the mechanics through 3 phases that are ramping up. That's it.
Yes. Yes.
And because someone was confused earlier, it's the orientation that we go in from right
Yeah,
here.
look
Like, if it
straight
says
ahead.
Left, it's left, from how
Yes.
we're looking now.
Yes, down the bridge, yeah.
You mean
Someone
waterfall?
was
3,
complaining
2, 1,
after you
go.
left,
3,
Carl,
2,
that
1,
was
go.
too complaining. Or too,
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bro, it's not hard. Like, we're fighting
I
in
know.
the direction of this, like left is left, right is right. We're looking at the
know.
boss from the... Okay, whatever. Spikes on Reese and...
He just run, not the dog.
That's the spike.
Oh, that's spikes. If you run in a straight line, they will only hit you once. So if you just run in a straight line, they will always only hit you once. So far, as far as I know.
Middle spot.
Come waterfall. Left.
No, it's random. It's random.
Work, you're fine. Alright,
It is
I'm
more
blind,
likely to target
some
for the
blinds, some
mob.
blinds, some blinds, jump,
Tape
jump,
work,
jump,
tape
jump.
work,
I
tape work.
got you.
Corvid's right side, middle now.
Corvid's over here.
Corvid.
Binds them. Catch them.
Meeker needs ST. Good.
I'm screaming them.
I binded him.
Spikes, spikes,
Obliv,
spikes,
obliv.
spikes, spikes.
Reds,
spikes,
reds, watch
spikes.
it.
Corvid dead.
Corvid dead. Go wolf, go wolf. Wolf can die here too. Perfect. I'm getting eaten. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, bro. He stunned all 3 of us, eh?
We had the unluckiest spawn where we
I'm
had
gonna try to-
pillar. Look for a mark.
Black.
Look for a mark.
Yeah.
Look for a mark.
It's me, you're good, you're good.
You look, yeah, you're hiding behind the pillar. You the black mark. If you don't, he'll full kill you. 100%.
On Blow
His
here
buff
for
bar, he sees
Empower.
mark now because he ate a wolf. He now will deal, or now...
Middle chalk
Come
again.
left
Go
again.
Go left, yeah.
We're getting really unlucky with what's...
Bro, we got it
lava.
4 times.
We had
in
it
a
4
row.
times earlier when you left, yeah.
Just hope it doesn't spawn ads right now. Hope it goes for another slam attack.
Yeah, we'll be good. Phase 1
Vines,
it doesn't
vines,
seem to
vines.
line up like that.
I got blinds on me. Jump, jump,
Look at
jump.
work, look at
Boomski,
work,
look at me.
work.
Boomski, look at me.
Heads.
Ads are about to come out.
3, 2, 1. Work, call it.
Bottom,
Corvid
bottom
Bottom
right.
right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right.
Oblivion, I'm binding him.
Spikes,
Vines,
spikes,
vines.
spikes.
Corvid's half. Corvid dead. Go wolf.
Yeah, this cocksucker's on me, stunning me infinitely.
Oh.
Dead. We got him.
Beautiful. Right back.
The boss.
Got on the
He's gonna go
power.
black now. Watch for black mark above you.
It's on Boomski.
Yeah, dude.
So, a key thing to note, if you have the wolf on you, you need to drag to the Corvid. This is like really important. If you have the wolf aggro from the ads, drag to the Corvid. Every time, okay? Left side's chalk, stay middle.
Boomski, watch out. Floor's closing on you.
Stay middle. Left side's lava.
Just DPS the boss.
Spikes,
Blinds. Yeah, watch it. Reds. We can just push him next phase, yeah.
We can skip, we're gonna skip. If someone's ads here, we're skipping. For your
Thorns.
friends, Look thorns for your friends. Skip. All in boss. Ignore the ads, all in boss. Nice, good job, guys. Up to the front, top of the room. Don't die.
So that was a really bad phase
He opens
because
the gate
they
here.
got
We do this
2
one
of
more
the.
time.
We did this
He's got 2 buffs on him.
One
So that
more.
was really
We go
bad
for
for
the
phase
gate,
1.
and
We
then
should
we'll
have 0
just DPS.
in phase
Yeah,
1.
this is phase 2. Less pillars, look at your pillars. There's less. Don't run to where you think a pillar is. Run to
Oh,
where
here's
the pillar
1.
is.
That's
Spikes,
actually.
spikes.
One's okay.
Okay, should be ads here in a second after this attack. Okay, he's
Left.
Middle chalk again. Go left.
Go
again.
left. If he spawns ads right now, this is so mega
He
strong.
is going to on phase 2. He always does.
Yeah. This is so bad for us. 3, 2, 1. Try to reap whatever corp is closest. Try to reap whatever corp is closest. Top left.
Top left.
Top left.
Screaming it.
Okay, go. Top left.
It's open now. Going on
Careful,
it.
Carl.
Go vines him.
Your vines.
Bring the wolf to the Corvid.
Corvid needs to die.
It's 1.
You got it. Keep going, wolf.
Get the top
Low wolf
left
on us.
Blinds are up.
Reds.
Spikes. Wolf 1.
He's beating my
How do I have target lock on?
This fucking wolf is
Yeah, we're on him.
eating my ass.
Good.
Look for
killed
black,
two.
Look for black.
Watch for pillars.
Care.
Who's marked? Who's marked? Who's marked?
It's
It's
on,
you. And
Pansy.
He's good.
We got it.
DPS, DPS, DPS. This is looking really good. This is a winnable run right now.
Middle again or left? We're good. We could play the
left.
left.
Shock. Bring the boss middle. Bring the boss middle.
Yep, doing it.
He starts slamming now. He's in phase 2. So watch for floor slams.
Get a slam right now.
Just like Starstone.
Get an iframe.
Yep, right now.
Just like Starstone, or just like Dynasty. Final boss. There's a wave.
Dude needs to stop backing up.
Ads in 3, 2. Listen for word call. Ads now.
Middle right.
Middle right, middle right, middle right. I'm covered. Middle right, middle right. Yo,
Blinds.
Thorns.
We got them all. We got them all. Percy's fucked. Percy's fucked.
On Thorns as well. Spikes, spikes, spikes.
Corvid's still healthy on the out.
Spikes, 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 spikes.
Corvid dead. Wolf almost dead. Go next wolf. Next wolf.
Wolf half, wolf half.
Just the fucking best, bro.
It's on micro, it's on micro.
Hit this bitch. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Nice. Flawless.
Look for
Really
black.
important.
Here.
Black here.
Pillars, watch your pillars. Very important. If the
Jump.
Very important. If you have
Shit,
wolf
shit,
aggro.
shit, shit,
Black.
shit.
Booski over here.
Booski,
Booski.
Booski.
Oh, it's not me.
Oh,
You didn't
Boosie's
make it.
dead.
He's dead.
Remember what I said? You have to go to where a pillar
He's
is.
on top of me, man. But that was me.
You're alright. You're alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's your first rate.
Thorn weed.
Thorn. Is anybody in Thorn?
I was.
I am.
One in power.
Okay, we can skip here. No, we can't. 1.5 bars.
No, we got one more bar still.
Yeah, we can. Red's
Secret
Red's
heal.
spikes.
Anyone got clap? I got 6 debuffs.
I'm trying. I got spikes on me.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm coming left, left.
Middle's chalked.
Yeah, get
Oh
out of
yeah,
middle,
middle left. Go middle left. Go middle left. Fuck. They're gonna get drug over.
Might have cost us
Go this wolf at least.
the
Go
run
this
here.
wolf at least.
Yeah. If we can't, Corvid hit something. The wall's gonna fall. We need to call a Corvid. Go for one Corvid. Which one?
Back
Yeah,
right.
get this one
Back
close.
right.
Get this one close. Get this one close.
Middle.
Yeah, he ran in. He ran in. Fuck.
No.
That was just
Power bus.
unlucky.
Care for
Yeah.
pillars. Black.
Watch your pillar, watch your
Reds,
pillar.
watch it.
It's on. It spikes on micro. Watch your pillars now. Pillars now. Watch your mark. Who's marked?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
We have to skip here. I don't think we have a choice. If we don't skip, we just.
Yeah, I mean, we have one pillar still.
I know, but just thinking, like,
Buffs.
yeah, the buffs on the boss. Like we can't. Like it's gonna get.
I mean, we just got cucked on that one.
I got you.
Yeah, never mind. No, don't feel me. Don't feel me. Don't feel me. Stand boss. Stand boss. All in boss. All in boss. All in boss. Yeah, we got this. We got this. All in boss. All in boss. All in boss. Left side shock. We don't care. We don't care. All in boss. All in boss. All in boss. Now or nothing. Now or nothing. Now or nothing. Get out. 3, 2, 1. Now get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Winnable. Winnable. Winnable.
This one, you just hit the boss. Range kill
We all in.
spiders.
We all in. Range kill spiders. All in on no matter what. 2 pillars. Top left. Bottom right.
Reds, reds.
Spikes.
I'm gonna have to eat this damage, Carl. You have to heal me somebody. Or Reese.
Looking at chat.
Stomp.
Trying to get in there with the rapier.
Miko needs.
Just
I'm gonna
slam.
sit in sacred.
I need
Blinds.
Watch the vines. And you gotta dodge that. Reach right there. It's going right at you.
For your homies. Ads coming. We're still all on with the boss. We're skipping. Free healers
so
will come
low.
on night. I've got Wolf and Corvid and spiders on.
I got reds. Might need a heal for this.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
dead.
need a heal. I'm gonna need a heal.
I stamped.
Yeah, I pulled aggro. Kind of.
I got a wolf on me.
Yeah, I vine some. Pull off, get out.
Micro, got you. 2, 1.
You.
Pillars. No.
I got
he-
both
Wolf,
wolves
about
on
to
me.
slam.
I got both wolves on me. I'm gonna stand out though. And a Corvid. Oh my god.
Corvids are gone.
I'm dead in 1. I'm
Miko's
dead in
gonna
1.
die.
Oh
Miko,
wait,
you're
I'm
marked,
just
you're marked,
dead.
you're marked.
Yeah. GG.
Oh, unlucky. We could have had it here. But the
Yeah, I
potential.
messed that one
I think
up.
we live.
I
more
ran into the
odds.
sacred because I was too
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, of course.
And then I got block marked, so it
Oh
was
my
just GG.
god. It was my car.
Give it to him.
Spikes.
Red.
Ads.
Who has aggro?
Got too low.
Me.
Say DPSing boss. Healers, you and me are kiting. Left side shock.
Oh my god.
He's
have
not on
aggro
me.
now.
Yeah, okay,
I
I'm
have it.
getting worked. I'm getting worked.
Dead. Reach down, reach down, reach down.
From
Slam.
the spiders.
We're just doing it for practice at this point. I
Well,
can't
you
actually
gotta
beat
save your
it.
heals for the fire. For the dot.
I'm trying
Reese is up.
to save my heals, but
We gotta hit this boss.
This is still winnable.
Yeah, no,
Winnable,
for sure. We
winnable.
got one pillar left. We got one more phase we can go through.
yeah.
Dino's got
Yeah,
thorns.
save jump, save jump, save jump, save jump.
I'm dead.
Got reds. Dino's down.
I got Dino.
He's
Pillar
red,
here.
black
Who's
marking
black?
someone.
Who's black?
Me,
I'm
me.
trying to get there.
It's
I'm not gonna
Pansy.
go.
white,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
white.
dead.
Okay.
All in boss, all in boss. One bar, one bar. I think it's gonna be unwinnable, but oh well.
Stomp her.
We
Holy
can try, we
fuck.
can try, we can try. Watch out here.
I have aggro. I need main heals.
Yeah, I got nothing for you. 2, 1 now. I can't clap for you. Yeah, ads just healer's kite.
Hit the
you can
boss. Hit the
follow.
boss. Hit the boss. We can kill this.
Yeah,
Hit the boss.
Yeah, healer's kite. Healer's
I
kite. You
have
guys go in.
aggro of a fucking wolf.
I got a
Right
wolf
side's
on
shocked.
me.
Right side's shocked. Spikes.
Reds.
Yeah, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Can't move. You're good, Dino. Off you.
Chasing you, chap.
Keep in his bitch. Keep in his
Boss
bitch.
killed me. Well, I was
So unlucky,
boss aggroed on
Carl.
me. I had nowhere to run, bro. I had 4
I know
heads
you
on
were
me.
so unlucky. You looked at your teammate, you went the other way, and the boss slammed you.
Get me out.
Yep.
You guys all
That was
died
really
on me?
close. Yeah.
Bro, I had a wolf, a
Can you just
bird,
kill
2
me?
spiders.
What do you mean? I'm running with reds and the boss is chasing me. What do you want me to
I'm
do?
running with reds, and that boss switches aggro from you to me for
No,
a
he didn't
second.
switch aggro. He jumped at me and you ran
Oh,
into
was
the
it?
jump. That's all there was to it.
I mean, I had nowhere else to go. I couldn't go forward because there
Yeah,
were.
he-
like,
I
ads
I was
on
running
me.
to the corner.
Yeah,
He was pretty shocked, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I had actually nowhere else to go besides into that boss.
You were running in the corner, but like he didn't know that.
I mean, I have to solely focus on staying alive. I have like 2
Right,
spiders.
right,
of-
yeah.
Alright, well, look what happens when you die, Boomski. So get it together.
Yeah, I fucked everyone up.
Honestly,
We
one
still
more
coulda
game
had
after we
it.
have that.
I mean, if we.
we run it back and we
It's
have it.
alright, it's alright, yo, let's
Yeah,
run it
we
back.
got
We just had unlucky phases and everything,
It's the
too.
first run, yo, come on.
That was the first pull, yeah. That was
I'm already tilted.
I should. I'm going to.
Bro, what's going on here?
Bro, I almost had it, man.
Did you?
Wolf got
Yeah,
me,
wait for
man.
chat. Wait for
I
chat.
would-
Wait for
if
chat.
you would have,
Chat.
if you would have cleansed those guys, I would have just killed them right there. If you would have taken them.
Let's go.
Are
We're
we
good.
good? Carl,
good?
good?
Let's get
No,
this- yeah, we're
no,
good.
no. I need my flail. I'm putting my flail on. Okay, I'm good now. Go. I'm giving you guys knockdown immunity for the wolves for ads. I'm gonna go risky, which means on P3 I will not be able to do anything except run. Like I won't be able to heal at all because I won't have rapier. But I will be able to hopefully DPS. Out of right, yeah. This is good. This is good. Early lava is good.
I'll dump that now.
Red spikes, red spikes.
We're burning his ass.
3, 2, 1. Ads now.
Corbin's here. He's rooted. He's rooted.
Screamed him.
He's jumping off. He's top.
Bullheaded him. Finds him.
It's on me. Good die. One hit. Yep. Go Wolf.
What's on me in mid?
Jump. When the wolf is on you, you gotta bring it to the Corvid.
Dead. Good.
Yo, the wolf just got aggro on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I had
it.
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Sure.
My bad, my
Yes.
bad, my bad. I mean, look,
So,
from my point of view, it was just on you.
Black,
Like,
black.
Right, right, I'm just telling you.
Pansy.
Yeah, yeah,
Pansy, you got it.
Pansy's behind the pillar.
Left side's John.
I'm gonna try to spin him so that he backs to the center.
I'm gonna main hand flail for a while here and see if I can.
Colt!
Vines. I'm stuck. I'm good. I'm gonna main hand flail, see if I can focus on getting a power bust and shit like that. And we can add 3, 2. We can skip.
Yeah, just pump balls. Reds.
Red's red.
We really gotta pump balls now if we're doing it.
Yep. All in boss.
Taunted, good luck. You guys should get it.
We got him.
Yeah, you got it.
1.
We got it.
Did we get it?
Res.
Get someone
Res
up.
has
Get
to-
someone up. Dino might be fucked here.
No, Oh,
Yep.
yeah, jump in.
Being down on our phone.
That's just
I mean, we should just walk into red and run it back. Right?
Yeah, run it back.
run all the way back.
Just run and go around.
Bro, I got bumped. I got jumped by a spider and knocked into somebody's vines.
Yep. Spider jumps are really annoying because they do it from outside your line of sight, like
Yeah,
really
they
far
did it
outside
from
your line of
behind
sight.
me.
They have 2 attacks. They have a range attack where they spit and they give you like a 3-second slow, and then they have like a leap, like a launch attack that just staggers you. It's far better.
11 minutes probably good enough on boss, right?
Yeah, we're ready. Go, 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 go.
Wait,
Reese
Reese
is
isn't in.
Reese isn't here. I'm gonna be focusing mainly on flail, so Reese, if you want to chill back and stick to AoE healing, I'll empower the group and shit. Mikros, is there sword rend that you have on your?
No, I don't have Trenchant Run. Ideally, I'd have Trenchant Run, Plague Crits, and Sword, but I don't, or Plague Strikes, but I don't have.
Red shock.
Yep. I'm trying to. I was trying to spend on. Let me try this way.
Adds 3, 2, 1. No.
Corvid's on boss with vines in him.
Down Corvid.
Spikes, careful, reds. Bosses, yeah. Wolf love. Good shit.
Nice.
Kill the spider because I can. He's one hit.
There's a black marker.
He's not in the center.
Thorns.
Thorns.
Black mark coming
Now
out.
to play, now to play.
Who's it on?
Micro.
Carlos flow out now, so I need to be on Sword as much as I can.
Spikes I see in the distance. We're good. We can skip here again. We're in a good spot to skip. He doesn't spawn now. He doesn't auto attack here.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, we're-
totally
yeah,
fine
yeah.
to skip.
Yeah, we're skipping. Nice. This is clean.
Run, jump, run.
Nobody went down, Joe.
The
Yeah.
fire stats need to step into the Ablizz and put them on the clump when you can. Like, you just need
That's
to
what I'm doing, bro. You see
Yeah,
me
yeah.
doing that.
Spikes.
Not as much as needed.
More than that, bitch.
No, bro, you're in the back, bro. You're scared of
Oh,
the
it does go to multiple people now.
What goes? Oh, the flail.
Yeah, they brought it back. That bug.
I'm also using that same ability though.
They brought the bug back.
No way, man. AGS is a perfect track record.
I spawn adds in 3. Work, call it.
Middle right.
Middle right.
Streamed it. And uplift it. Right side shock.
Mines were split again. Just focus this Corvid over here. The one work called, and then we'll go back over. Kill it quick.
Need ST. Micro need ST.
It's one hit.
Go to the
Range.
wolf,
Got
go to the
it.
wolf,
Dead.
go to the wolf.
No, there's another Corvid, bro.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
red.
Micro needs a lot of help. I'm slowed and have the shit on me. I'm good.
You got
No.
it. Kill the Corvid. Nice. Good shit. Fuck this spider.
Eating.
0 buffs. This is winnable. This is how it's supposed to look. It's supposed
Black,
to be
look
0
for black,
buffs.
look for black here.
Watch your blacks. Yeah.
What's your blacks?
You gotta
Yeah,
be.
That is
Watch your
racist.
blacks.
I always
Nah,
watch
bro.
my
Watch your
blacks.
pillars. Why are you calling it black? It's so weird. It's a pillar, bro.
That's black, bro.
Bro, it's black.
that.
We call it
Black and red, bro.
No. Spikes and pillars.
We call them blacks and reds.
Yeah, you guys are racist.
Surely that's racist.
Alright.
Adds 3. Call it work.
P-jump, you're not the ability to fuzzy.
Corvid's
Middle
on
right.
boss.
Or, middle right.
They're all vines.
We gotta help our team. One team.
I'm fine.
Micro has wolf. Unfortunate.
Red.
I got mine. I'm screaming this chat and getting on.
You got one wolf here.
We kill either Corvid. yet?
Come right.
Got one Corvid
Right,
up in the
Carl.
back still.
Right, Carl.
Get out of middle.
I see it.
Range that.
Someone ran left.
Hit that bitch.
That's your other
Nice.
right.
No, it didn't.
Oh my God.
It jumped. Y'all missed the auto attack. Pillars.
Bro, who the fuck's using fire stuff?
No, I mean, we killed them.
That shit was dead.
She was
It
dead.
was 1 HP, yeah. Unlucky.
Better than dog shit. Well,
Deader in a fucking door now.
Black.
Just got folded like a lawn chair.
Black mark.
That's on,
Jumps
yeah.
black, jumps black.
Yo, I'm
Oh?
Bro, I'm calling out the.
If it summons, we have to do
Red,
ads.
Red, get away from me, bro.
If it summons, oh, yeah, we got to do ads. We can't skip, we can't skip.
Quarter top right.
Oh, yeah, on the wolf.
Binds again.
Vines.
Versus bitch.
Fine.
Thorns.
Carl, I need an ST if you can.
Other Corvus head. Focus the new one.
Kill the wolf too.
Right,
Oh, all dead.
Uh-oh. Good weekend for me then.
Yo, for black here now?
Pillar,
One pillar.
Pillar, bottom left.
Oh, he's not going yet?
No,
gonna do it
3
right
bars,
now.
3 bars. Yeah, he's gonna go middle down, 2 pillars. 3, 2.
Dude, I don't know what he's doing. I'm so lost.
Oh, yo, get to the front, get to the
Watch
front.
your head.
Don't
Watch your head. Just watch your head.
Watch your back, watch your back.
I'm
Nico, you're
bleeding out.
huh?
Yeah, I popped a health pot.
Does my clap even purge it?
It did there.
No, I saw,
well,
I mean, I
maybe
saw a
not.
debuff on your hotbar still for.
Yeah,
I
it
can't purge
did.
myself.
Oh, maybe
We're all
not.
letting boss, we're ignoring ads.
Oh shit.
Range kill spiders when that is spawn. That's it.
Left side shot.
Come center.
Ads in 3, 2. I'm just gonna cleanse you all. CC immunity. Staying in the clump.
Flame. Play call, my bad. Corbin. Which Corbin are we on here? We're out the boss.
Oh, we're there.
Spikes. I'm cold.
Being my ass ate by
I know, everyone took that so literally because they're sweating.
A Carl,
Killed by Slam.
Dead.
I know, I can't. I'm being chased. I'm sorry.
You're right, I
Take
forgot.
down.
Miko's down.
Help pan.
Thorns.
Beaker's up.
They're out.
Go for black.
Okay, watch
Ready?
for pillar.
Carl's
me.
You got it, Carl.
This is good. 1.5 bars, only 3 and 3. We were at 4 and 4 last time.
Oh, he almost jumped down.
He really did, though. He wanted me.
Middle
Mill's shocked.
shot.
Stay here.
Yeah, stay here.
Watch out, slice.
Watch out for spikes. Your spikes are gonna be deadly. Don't be greedy.
Just gonna jump Slam, watch it.
You know if you back up far enough range, it doesn't even hit you.
If you're far enough out of it, yeah.
Alright, summoning ads. All in boss. We don't care.
Range
Spikes.
trap.
Spikes.
Red.
So you can add mutate range of what?
They are
Taunting.
adding them, yes. G.
I need the hammer.
Yo, bro.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Where the fuck's my hammer?
No loot.
Oh, juice.
That's the hardest one.
Alright, go. Yo, I don't got all night. I ain't got all night. Let's go.
But Carl.
That was a buzzkill,
That
bro.
kills people.
Wait, that's a
Yeah,
visor.
Carl is a
Booski.
buzzkill, ain't he, bro?
I know, bro. Fucking
Bro, that's
two-shot that bitch
I
at
wanna
Carl's
celebrate.
like, shut your mouth, let's run.
Great juice.
Where's the other thing for the quest?
It's
Left
up.
foot.
At the end.
I
Oh,
need
wow.
more.
That's a lot of damage.
Bye, Carl.
Goodbye, my friend. Nah, bro, it's like, I told you I'm on edge, bro. I have all this stuff in this like 10 hours. That's sweet.
It's a good website for builds.
Stay in the
Newworldbuilds.com. If you do exclamation point builds, it has some PvE ones.
Yeah,
I'm
but
still
you're also,
working
like,
on adding in
you're not
PvP
even,
ones.
Like, I don't know how you do that.
Meth.
That's how he does it, I guess.
No, you do. That's how you do it.
That's how I
Don't
fall.
you,
That's
bro?
how I get
Throwing
tired.
hatchet on the great
No,
sword.
no abyss. No abyss.
No, range weapons. We want range DPS.
Thank you.
That site has
Like,
PvE
2 range
builds.
DPS?
Still work on
like,
PvE.
bow.
Pulling
Yeah,
to
we'll
shrine,
watch that
pulling
then.
to
Jump.
shrine.
It follows you around and does that. These trophies, this ball, yeah. You can't kill it, you just gotta avoid it. It's like the
Inanimate
Medusas.
objects are staring at us.
Am I supposed to switch off the rapier and use bow here instead?
Yeah, for final boss, you're gonna be bow maining.
Okay.
He's our finisher.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
he's
then
not
never
gonna be
mind.
finishing on the boss, like really.
Yeah,
I don't think he should be finishing on the
He
boss.
should
I
just
think
be
he should
dude in
be.
range.
Yeah, I think this is an.
I'm gonna
all-range
pull him down
boss.
the hill. Pulling him down the hill. I don't want to
Yo,
fight
was
on the
that
statue.
Black Gorgon's Bane? Where's that?
Up ahead, probably.
Yeah, sorry, but not sorry at the same time. It's more fun to fight here than
You don't like the
up there.
statues?
No, not really. We're gonna get sneezed on though. Ooh, that's a
That
big
elephant's
sneeze.
coming on us, bro.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
just
we're
nutted,
two.
I
bro.
get a fucking heal?
Just res, just self res.
Yeah, you got the shrine like 2 feet behind you.
You're like getting
I mean, I got a
16
20-second
damage.
respawn there, buddy.
Oh, that's a skill issue.
Elephant's
Oh
blowing.
my god, I just got screamed.
I just got sneezed on, bro.
Dude, what if they give it to Void Gauntlet? Like, you know? I think it'd be balanced.
Rage.
Alright, pull the steps here. I can't ping. Why can't I ping?
I'm going right.
Pulled it here.
Am I
I
gonna
was
die?
trying to ping and he died of the trophy.
Bro, I'm.
Oh, wait, I'd pull him back.
Yeah, pull him to here. Wait, you can just walk around the spider?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Pulling the
cool.
main boss.
There's a couple of them that are bugged like that.
We just go to the end?
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
come back,
Go.
come back,
Hit
come
me,
back,
bro.
come back, come back, come back, come back.
Reset.
They're all on me. They're all on me, bro, now. Oh, I couldn't get a sacred off. I got staggered locked.
I'm stunned.
I'm like stuck.
I'm still.
back and
Oh,
forth.
wait, that's the debuff.
Can respawn.
I couldn't move.
I've tanked worse. Oh, wait. I just killed myself, didn't I? I did not.
Mosquito.
I'm not dead yet.
I don't do it.
Oops, don't stand there. There's a statue next to you, Boomski.
Ow. Ow.
Which side's worse, bro? Which side's worse?
All of them. Stand on the steps and you won't take damage from the statues.
I lived there for a while. This is like one where it makes sense to just do a greedy pull and then die over and over because they're so close. So we're just chaining the aggro and killing stuff.
Whenever you have a great sword, you should have
Hatchet is good for rending throw or good for like DPS?
infected and rending. That's and my DPS I'm getting 6Ks.
That's not bad. I mean, dude, I'm down. Like, fuck, I'm down as fuck. You know, like, if that's a good build, run it.
Because I could pull the fucking I could be DPSing the bird, but pull the fucking boar spawns. That makes sense.
Right. Yeah. No, I got you.
Still hit me? Huh?
We lost.
Dude, that shit hit me earlier, like,
It wasn't even there.
yeah, that's why I said that.
Yeah, bro, they were stacked.
Skill issue.
Caller
Yeah.
didn't show up.
Alright, for those of you who don't understand what's going on, don't worry. Let's go into the room and clear
Just kill
ads.
them all,
Those of you who do know what's going on, let's dance.
That's one way to do it.
Throw it across the room, don't like as well, because I've noticed that it cleanses everything on the ground as well.
Oh yeah, it's a straight line across the
It's a straight
Yeah.
line. Yeah. It cleanses in a straight line.
Elephant low stam.
Any appeal?
Watch out, explodey spiders.
Can you fall off the side or what?
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh yeah, we'll kill you. But kill the elephant real quick before he nukes us. Taunted boss.
Yeah, fine.
I feel like this is a lot faster than last time.
It's because the fountains were done correctly, like they have water spawning on them.
Oh.
Like you're supposed to throw fountains at other fountains to continue to get the water to spawn on them. Like
I didn't have to do it this time. Like oh no, that's what I did, but the bounds just instead came back this time.
yeah, you use
Oh
it
my
twice
God.
before they run out.
She just ate your ass.
Easy last boss.
Does that count as a taunt if I didn't hit him? No.
We're in trouble.
He wants me.
I hit him. He should come to me.
No, he's on me.
Why is he on you?
Good question. I'm getting eaten alive. But
Okay, I taunted
Flail is
again.
just OP.
Oh yeah, that's very true. It's gonna be so much weakened now. Everywhere.
I got that ranger a while. It was on your account, though. Yeah, I saw you in the war, but I was like, that definitely ain't in.
I called Cleo on the phone. He's over here telling people how to
Group
fill out.
one
Are we
right
doing
here,
4-6 again, or are we doing 5-5?
Tank
No,
group
it's
takes the right side
2-3-7,
path.
fuck it. Let's +1 oppo.
You guys want +1 oppo? Nope.
Tank group takes this path. Let's to the right because it's easier.
Watch the Negro. What do you think, dog?
Hold on, Cleo. We gotta lock in for this.
Go ahead, my bad.
We're in this raid. No, you're
Yeah,
good.
now we're competing against each other.
I got creamed on.
Yo, big pull me from big pull.
Oh, okay. We're going fast. Speed run.
Oh yeah, speed on.
Oh, they don't like you. Oh, it slowed me. And it rendered me. Ow. Asshole.
Ooh.
So if you guys could have one pet from the raid, what pet would you have?
Definitely the
None,
elephant.
bro. The fuck he's
Wait,
doing?
none, bro.
I think, did we forget the lever at the beginning? I'm gonna go back to check.
No, it's open.
No, it's open. Okay.
It just took them forever to get their side done. Bro, what are y'all
Yeah, we were
doing
waiting at
over
the door for forever.
Oh, we're waiting on y'all, bro. The door's shut.
We were waiting on y'all, the door was shut. Yeah, I feel so much tankier.
Whoa, what the?
I'm like 708 or something.
713, bro?
I mean, I'm 716. Just with
Yo, wave at the boys down below.
Oh, this is my favorite part.
This is what you would have as a pet.
Oh god. Maybe Curio.
That's good.
Alright, done getting
Bird
cancelled.
on the other side of the
What's
door.
that mean? You like eating fish?
Nah, bro, you put it easy to man.
Mikro just watched a video about different weapon build combinations. I like it so much, but I have a question about being off New World for so long since BB came out. Tell me your opinion on Bow.
Octopus?
Bow is
Yeah, bro,
very,
because
very
you
good
ban
if
the
you know
boss.
the exploits, and if you don't know the exploits, Bow
Guess how
is
many
mid.
I have?
I thought he gave
Just
Problem
guess how
is
many I got.
90% of bows don't know the exploits, and 10% of people that know the exploits won't tell other people what the exploits
I got
are.
2 light boots
So there's
yesterday,
10 people, 10% of people just inherently get a ton of value on bow where no one else does. I know some exploits for bow right now, but I can't share them because if I share them, it fundamentally break the game. So it's like I don't know.
Bro, y'all done over there?
I'm hoping that they get patched soon, but like it's been a bit.
Man, that's crazy, bro. So is this just BIS? Hasted Vigors is the
AGS is kind of notoriously
so,
slow to fix
by the way,
exploits.
Started again.
If you guys get lucky, you'll get a schematic dropped, like a Gorgon, like light pants schematic or like heavy chest schematic, and you can actually
Light
craft Gorgon
pants is
shit.
best.
Light pants fast got them. Really rare. If any of you guys get it, like, might be worth trading to somebody who can actually use armoring. But
You
that
hear
might
that,
be the
chap,
way
just
to
in
get
case?
this- That might be
Yeah,
the way
but
to
I
get
got a
this
light
secure.
shirt, so that's just useless.
It's BOE.
I learned
It's
it,
BOE
I thought
recipe eating craft BOE.
I thought it was a cosmetic. Wait, it was.
No, it's a schematic.
You
for
know,
actual-
well,
like,
he
it's-
already did it last night. He learned it accidentally, not realizing.
No way.
Chap did. Yeah, he had the
If
light
it's a
chest.
light shirt, it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
Oh my god. Chat.
Who used as a light shirt?
I mean, I might have if you could have made him. You know.
I mean, I'm still gonna level my armor. I have every time.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Goodbye, world.
GG's.
It's been fun. I'm alive.
I can pick him up.
Wow, tank is broken.
Well,
You're now dead, Tom?
Oh, I'm still dead. Never mind. I got put on my back by a stupid wolf.
Dude, flail animations with the worst.
Yeah.
animation
You can
cancel
cancel
any
out of the
of them.
vortex once it spins all the way around.
Yeah, once it's all the way around, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of long.
Right into the Stun.
Might kill this Corvid and then res.
Yeah.
Just swing
I'm
over.
kiting. I'm kiting. You can get him.
Alright, I got it now.
I got him. Just pick them all up.
Yeah, the quest is on the left after these gates. If anybody really needs it.
And rebuff.
Cool.
I'm gonna buff you for a boss.
Why'd they like increase the aggro range? Like you could pull stuff so far now. Why'd I ask a why question? It's never a question with me, world.
I mean, pretty sure it was to prevent the aggroing for
Dead.
deadlines and shit.
We make it first.
Oh, we beat him.
Didn't our doors open at the same time?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I swear I saw it.
I mean, I don't know. I saw your
I
guys'
got
door
mine
still open.
first, dude. I don't know.
Back there.
Make sure you guys
Jump,
get
get
your
this.
thing back here,
Jump, retard. Come here.
I'm gonna have to rebuff.
He doesn't respond to jump, he responds to retard. That's crazy. Don't buff yet, don't buff yet. Alrighty. Final boss, who are my cleansers?
Me.
And
Next, what you mean to cancel
Why you have
animations
to be
or
retarding?
I mean, I'll do
Jump
that. What do I
interplace
do?
attacks of
You're throwing
abilities?
water.
Bow's
You're
always
throwing water
broken
on
when it could just
possible
spam
balls, not at the
attacks,
boss,
because with the
also charge.
artifact bow,
You're
it just
throwing
bonus
water to
damage
cleanse
every time you
people who are
spam attacks,
infected,
so
and
it's a
you're closing
spam
throwing water
attack
to cleanse
related
people who are stunned.
thing.
Okay.
Okay.
You need to throw water like the entire time, pretty much.
Yeah, you're just throwing water, like,
water
that's
boy.
it.
Where
You're
do I
water
get the
boy.
water at?
See the right side?
If you look in here, there's statues on the left and the right.
See these fountains on the? Yeah.
Mhm.
You're getting
So
this.
Dino, have you done this?
No, I've not.
No, no.
Are you playing range?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
so it's Boomski, Jump,
Let me get a drink.
No,
and Dino.
hold on.
God
It's,
damn it.
I know it's Boomski Jump and Dino, but I'm saying like who's going with Chav for eggs or Chap for eggs?
Yeah, me.
Chap, Colt, and
And
Tansy.
Henzi. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do that.
Who's
that
got the weakened spear?
I do.
It doesn't matter. We don't care about that shit. Actually, fuck it.
Yeah, we
I
don't.
just did eggs last night. It worked.
We
Yeah,
just, we just
y'all
gotta make sure
three
we
do
call when
eggs
we're
and
cleansing
kill
boss.
mobs.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure that we're calling eggs, or not calling eggs, calling cleanses on boss so we see charges coming. That's all.
Pansy, try and stay out of the middle, because these flowers that are hanging down
Can I
will
buff now?
spew shit.
Let me
But,
give you a too long. Didn't read. First of all, buff now while I explain. For all of you who don't know what's going on, your job is to just do range DPS. The objective in this room is to kill everything that has an HP bar that is not the boss first, then kill the boss, right? So there's going to be like the flowers on the top of the room, kill those. There's going to be eggs around the room, ads around the room, kill those, right? Like kill everything that isn't the boss first, okay?
Yeah,
Stick to
Crush
the
only
edge of
took a
the
few
arena,
days.
And
Well,
if you get
a day.
stunned
We
or
figured it
infected,
out.
and when you're infected, you literally have like a radiation cloud around you, and while you walk, there's a trail of mushrooms at your feet. And when you're stunned, it's a minute stun. Call for a cleanse. That's it. That's the whole fight. It's all your job is a range DPS. Everyone else knows.
I think
what to
this
do,
is the
so you
easiest
guys are-
boss.
Ready?
A lot of people think it's hard though. Maybe it's just because
I'm
it's a tank. It's really chill.
Call
Okay.
top right, top left, bottom right, bottom
Yes.
left, wherever you are when you need a cleanse. Don't say
Yeah, it's mostly
Yeah,
because of
yeah,
the
if
crit
you need a
bug.
cleanse, call the location. Yeah, like I'm stunned bottom left, stunned bottom left. 'cause then the
Hatchet's
cleansers
like
will- the
really
water
well
boys
liked
will throw
though
water
because
at
it
you
has
and
really good
free you
tracking.
from the stun.
So question, so when we get this cleansing stuff, are we like, is it like, are you animation locked with it?
No,
Work,
it's
or-
like your guys throwing the hold it and you click and it'll go. You can't do anything with it.
Throw
Throw
it
it
on
on
the
the
have to
ground.
pick it up and
Throw
use
it
it.
on the ground.
The
Alright.
waters leave a pool on the ground that you can step in to cleanse yourself of infection. But if you're stunned,
Alright,
you
yeah, we'll
can't
just
move.
run it, you know what I mean? So I can kind of
Yeah.
see.
It does
Also-
lock you though.
No,
Anytime you
there's
throw the cleanse, say Kobe.
Boomski and Dino, y'all are range too, and Jump, like, we're gonna just literally stand on the sides over, like, I'm gonna be on the left, Jump, you're gonna be on the right, the other
Yeah.
two, it doesn't matter where, these
One and one.
flowers that come up, we're gonna call them, you need to hit those too.
This is the easiest fight in here
Yeah,
by
it's the
far.
easiest
It's just
one.
mechanic heavy.
It's
just
mechanic.
stay alive and throw shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then
Yeah.
like, if nobody needs cleanse, Jump, there's gonna be plus balls on the ground, just cleanse those off. If somebody calls for a cleanse, they're gonna
Bo's
say
like
bot right,
always
top
been in
right,
a spot
on
where I
boss,
can't
you
recommend it
cleanse
to
them,
new players
and
just
then we're
because
gonna
of
help them
this
with
learning
ads, too.
curve basically
And
for
then-
animation
Yeah,
cancels.
Yeah, it's not
But
hard. We got
if
it.
you
Yeah.
understand
It's just gonna be
the-
shit on the ground. Don't stand in the shit on the ground.
Yes. Do not be in the center of the arena. As often as possible, try to avoid the center of the arena.
Everything on the ground is going to be bad. Literally
Yeah,
everything on the ground except the shining circles from the water being thrown.
And the
Yes.
boss charges.
And we will call charges because when you jump, if you throw cleanse at the boss will charge.
Why are the stars so big?
And
Do I
it's
need to
just
put on
it's
a
just
bow
going to
shape?
happen.
Jump,
Wait, they
Jump,
twinkle.
You need to be cleansing
No, stay
the
melee.
back of the
So,
boss, like, with the
Pansy,
tail.
Pansy, what's going to happen?
Let's just fucking run it so you see how it is, alright?
Yeah. Pansy, what's going to happen is she's going to shit eggs out, and they're going to hatch.
Get over in the wall.
Me, you, and Chap are going to run around and melee those eggs.
That's it. That's the whole
Okay.
fight.
That's what we're doing.
Just
That's
run
it.
one. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we got it.
Where's my
Alright, so
group?
both
Left or
these
right?
fountains, can I get it right now?
It is
Word?
right.
Yeah, it's when there's water on, like,
Yeah,
running
so
from
it locks you
Yeah,
in.
but,
you
but
throw
what do
like
you?
that.
Why? Yeah, you have to click the throw. It's also aggroed on me. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Get away.
She likes
Jump, you see that
you.
plus ball up there in the middle?
Nah, he can't see shit.
Middle.
There's a boss.
Yeah, you see that little pus ball next
Top
to the
center.
ball to the
See
left?
it?
Like a
It's
volcano.
up. Yeah,
That's
you
the type
cleanse
of shit
those.
we need to cleanse.
Yeah, you throw it on that. But if you throw it on that and the boss is nearby, you gotta be careful because then the boss will charge. So if you're cleansing those pus balls, call it if it's on the boss.
Like DPS on boss in this is lowest
Eggs
priority,
up.
by the way. Eggs up top. Up top.
Eggs to the left. Eggs
I'm
to the
cleansing
left.
tail.
Charge,
He's gonna
charge, charge,
probably.
charge, charge, charge.
I'm gonna cleanse that pus spot.
What do you want me to,
Cleanse that
anything?
pus spot, jump. Cleanse that
I'm
pus spot.
cleansing, I'm
He's starting
cleansing,
to
I'm
get
cleansing.
Every time you throw water at him, he does
Oh, you
whatever he's
can't
doing.
dodge either with it.
No.
Eggs middle, middle right, middle
Do
right.
you have any cleanse the egg?
No, you don't cleanse egg.
Alright.
We break egg.
Flour on his back.
All you're doing is cleansing pus balls, and you're cleansing.
Spider on right side here up. Kill the spider real fast, guys. This is all we're doing, Pansy, literally the whole thing. And then if we have nothing to do, you're just hitting the boss.
Flower on back, flower on back, flower on back, flower on back.
Yeah, we're nuking it.
Kill the flower on the back of its.
Eggs right corner again.
Eggs top right, eggs top right.
There's also a white cloud that goes around.
If you're
Don't
infected,
get
cleanse
it.
yourself. If you're infected, cleanse yourself. Tank, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. The white smoke that goes around the arena will
That
stun you
white
from
smoke
it.
right
cleanse
there,
this
don't
Cleanse.
get
We need to cleanse on
I cleanse the war. Yeah,
Charge.
Elephant elephants up.
Elephant right side, elephant right side.
Carrot pan, carrot pan, carrot pan.
Flowers up, hit
Flower,
top
flower,
left,
flower.
top
Flowers
left,
up
top
top,
left,
flowers
top
up
left,
top,
top
flowers
left,
up
top
top.
left, top left.
Are we shooting these bosses
Yes.
up here?
Flowers up
Yes.
top, kill flowers up top, flowers up top, kill flowers up top. Top to bottom, top to bottom.
Speaker need cure.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I did not speak English there.
Yeah, range on this boss is just brain dead.
Yo.
I'm gonna cleanse that back stuff. No, I can't.
No eggs, so we good.
No eggs, nice.
Plus top.
Eggs at half left, eggs top left. 3, 2,
I'm
1.
gonna cleanse
now.
that back
Top left shrine, top left shrine.
I'm pulling her towards middle for a second and spinning.
Flower on back, flower on back.
Wait, I need a.
Flower on back, flower on back. Back left. Infection back left, don't tap. You're good.
Yo, this
Boomski and Dino.
We're gonna get
you
stunned
guys
here.
need to
I'm
cleanse
stunned. Top
yourself,
left, top left. Need help.
Yeah,
Stun,
I got
looking
you,
cold,
I got you,
cold.
I got
Take it on
you.
cold, take it on cold.
Nice.
Flower on back,
What
flower
was
on back,
that?
flower on back.
You have any cleanse that right there, Carl? That little.
Yeah, cleanse the boss. Cleanse all the sauce.
Pansy needs cleanse. Cleanse Pansy, right here. Jump. Cleanse Pansy, right here, top right.
Throw it at him,
Yeah,
throw it at
push
him.
it.
Charge.
Blossom on back, someone's dead.
Jump, throw it at the ground, not at people. The cleanse. You're throwing a puddle. You're not throwing
I'm
a ball.
cleansing on you guys.
Yeah.
Yo,
Flower
flower
top,
back
flower
left,
top,
flower
flower
back
top,
left,
flower on the ceiling, flower on the ceiling, flowers on the ceiling. Kill the flowers on the ceiling. Base up.
Wait, why don't I just heavy attack there? It's like infinitely easier than what I was doing.
Eggs soon. Top. Eggs left.
Flower middle right.
Left shrine here.
Yeah, flower middle right, flower middle
Middle
right. I need help with this jump. I can't get you.
One more.
Jump is trying to kill me.
Jump is trying to kill you. I see
Yo,
it.
you want me to cleanse that right there, Micro?
Lion,
If you
bro.
want to charge.
Tanks infected.
I'm gonna cleanse this puddle
Oh,
right
work, could you just
Yeah,
throw
I'm
me?
gonna cleanse micro.
I cleanse
Charge.
it.
Egg, pan, gorilla.
Range focus on gorilla.
Yeah, kill egg first, then kill
Focus the
gorilla.
I got the
I
gorilla.
got
Don't worry.
jump.
Okay,
So yeah, imagine plugging this. Like, all this talking, imagine
Charge
plugging it.
Anybody.
It just charges random, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you hit him with it.
Yeah,
Flower on
yes.
his back.
It'll happen.
Flower on back.
inevitably.
Eggs left.
Egg
Eggs
left.
left. Flower on back.
See,
Flower on
shrine, yeah.
His charge has a grab wall effect when he's below 50% HP.
Bro, are you streaming, Micro?
Yeah, of course.
God, there's like Matthew with DM in that. Fuck is
Yo, flower back left, flower back left, flower back left.
Micro need
Flower, look top
cleanse.
flower.
You got him where?
Cleanse him.
Dino down.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
I got him.
Cleansing
I
back
think
left.
I'm okay, actually.
Yeah, Micro's infected. Jump, throw it
Not,
back.
not really doing damage.
Elephant right. Jump through the water caster.
Egg on right, yeah, go egg.
Pansy's
I got
down,
Pansy, I got Pansy.
Okay, watch the vines. Hold. Careful.
Yeah, I need help with this egg.
Yeah, shoot the egg, hit the elephant, Middle
Top flower.
flower.
Get out of the middle.
Dead. Good shit. Elephant dead.
Jump, cleanse that plus top right.
Alright.
He's gonna probably charge you in a second.
She's gonna start getting bind.
Infection.
Yeah.
Infection micro, infection micro.
I don't have
I'm getting
cleanse.
infected.
I see it. Sequence.
I'm cleansing that.
It's
top
going
right.
down, but slow. Got
Kill
it.
the reindeer. The range don't worry about the egg, because you don't do fuck all damage to him.
Range. If you don't kill,
Just
if
hit
you
the
don't
mobs.
hit the boss.
Flower
Flower
on
back.
back.
Hit the flower on the back. Range.
Got him.
You want me to cleanse that pus ball right up there, top right?
Yeah, cleanse that.
Not yet. Wait for the
Wait.
Go drag left.
Alright.
You could throw it in front of it.
X mid right, X mid right.
It's just if you throw it on a boss, it charges.
Yeah, now clear, now cleanse.
I don't have cleanse up. I don't have cleanse up.
Yeah, bottom back
That's
right.
fine.
Back right. The other fountain, the other fountain, jump, the other fountain. The other fountain, jump, the other fountain. Other fountain, go, other fountain. Jump, other fountain.
I'm gonna get this puddle right here.
I know, I said the other fountain. You have 2 fountains, you're bouncing between constantly.
Just plunge myself in front.
Micro infected, micro infected.
Come to me.
Yeah. Miko, I got you.
Do you?
Like egg left. Egg
Yeah, I
left.
got you. You're cleansing.
Yep, see it.
Gorilla left.
Coming. Yep, see it.
Mine's
Yo,
up.
break
Mine's
these
up.
lines,
Mine's
break these
up.
lines.
Charge,
Yeah,
charge,
Break
charge.
fountains, break fountains.
Carl coming back. Carl coming back in 2.
Pansy got stunned.
Fountains first.
Carl, you have a thing on your head.
I know.
Break these fountains. Break these fountains.
Prioritize the fountains over anything else. Get the fountains free or else we lose.
Help jump now, range. Help jump across.
Bottom right fountain. Okay.
Charge.
Very
Micro, I'm
unlucky,
cleansing your
bro.
bus.
Fuck.
It's fine.
Who comes the boss? Flower on back.
Can't see.
Micro
I'm
infected.
infected,
Oh wait, I'm
Micro,
next to a
Micro,
thing.
Micro, I got you. I got Micro.
Flower top left.
I'm
Jab,
cleansing you,
got you.
Dino.
Top flower.
I'm on the flower.
Still
Eggs bottom left,
infected.
eggs bottom, eggs bottom.
Just sit in it. It takes time.
It takes 1 second.
You can cleanse yourself. Shit.
I have
Eggs
8
mid right,
stacks
eggs
of
mid right.
something.
Yeah, eggs mid right, eggs mid right.
I'm throwing it at you.
There's a flower.
It's not
up.
going away.
Egg hatching center.
Wolf right side, wolf. Yo, wolf. Get
Elephant middle.
Focus the gorilla. Focus the elephant.
Wolf, no, the wolf. It's gonna stun lock somebody. Focus the wolf, On the wolf. Egg left still. Elephant middle, egg left.
Just chopping eggs in.
Charge.
Vines back right.
Yep. Focus the back right behind.
Micro infected.
Yeah, I can cleanse you. I can cleanse you.
I'm cleansing possible.
You want me to get that puddle right there?
No, I got it.
Alright.
Too slow. If the boss is not there,
Help on this egg here.
Charge.
Egg left side.
Eggs going
If
down.
if the
Yeah,
boss
I
ain't
swear to
there,
God, I don't think fire does like any damage to it.
It doesn't.
eggs right side.
3 eggs right. 1's hatching.
Yeah, no, come to me and boom
Second,
so I can blow us constantly.
Eggs right side.
Charge again.
What was that?
I don't know. It's just random charging
It's just
now.
random charges.
Tyrona's back.
Elephant middle.
Yeah, focus the elephant.
Watch out, there's an exploding spider.
Exploding spider.
Watch out center for this spider. Actually, he's going right.
Yeah,
Watch
dead.
out.
Infection.
Micro infected
I
again.
got you.
Cleansing myself from infection.
Oh, charged
Jump, cleanse that
again.
plus top right.
Yeah,
Right.
cleanse these. Okay, I got it for
Oh,
jump.
you got it? Top right?
I got it.
Corvid and a gorilla.
Corvid's on me.
I'm gonna taunt it. Taunting.
Okay. Got you.
Both on the.
Cleanse that plus
They're on
next
Micro.
to
They're on
it.
Micro. Jump. If you don't get rid of those plus bubbles fast enough, it kills our melees.
I
Find
can't hear you,
stop
Carl.
left. I said
You gotta get rid of the plus balls as soon as they come
I'm
up.
down. Heal it down.
I got you,
Win.
Carl.
Yeah,
I'm
focus
trying
Carl.
to turn myself up.
Vines left side jump.
Vine stop left.
Yeah,
Egg
yeah.
left.
Mine's dead.
Just kill the mobs. Just kill the mobs. Yeah. Elephant seafood
I'm gonna
cutting.
cleanse this puddle right
Micro
here.
infected.
How do you
Oh, I got you, Micro.
Yeah, I got
Come
you,
to me.
Dino, I got you. I
Come to me,
cleanse
Micro.
this. That you don't really need to cleanse
watch?
that. You don't
You
really
throw
need
it
to cleanse
at
that.
you left click.
Yeah, Micro, jump, cleanse Micro.
I'm good.
Yeah, I
Micro
did.
good.
I did. I'm doing it. Jump. Pick up the water. Throw it on these sacks that are on the ground. The melees can't hit the eggs if the sacks are on the ground.
I can barely hear you, bro.
Bro,
This boss fight
throw
is
the-
so
Hit
bad.
the sacks.
Oh my
Charge.
God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm doing his job for
I
me.
do
Yeah.
no damage to the sack.
Yeah,
No,
you
that's
have to
what
throw the
the
cleansing
fuck?
water on the pus on the bottom of the floor.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Oh, I got you. Word.
He surely
Yo, I
is
got
just
Elephant aggro on me,
racist.
I'm bringing Rat over to the left.
2 eggs right. Fountains.
Watch that sneak.
Charge.
Jab's the one with the wolf.
Yeah. I see that. Can't do anything.
Micro
I'm cleansing
infected.
myself.
Yeah, I'm just kiting.
Come top left.
Yep.
come
See.
top
Elephant in the
See.
center half.
We're about to kill him, guys.
2, 1. I still got 1 stack, but it's not taking for much.
Well, Vine's on right.
Charge.
I got Gorilla on bottom side. I need to peel. I'm 1.
I'm
I got him,
cleansing
I got him.
plus top left.
Miko's
That's-
back.
I taunted Boar.
Yeah, I got him. Micro, go top center.
I only got 1 stack. Only 1 stack.
Yeah, do it, that's true.
Okay.
Charge boss, boss.
Charge,
boss,
charge,
boss,
charge,
boss,
charge.
charging.
Cure bore. One bar. On boss.
Okay, I'm cleansing for jump. I'm cleansing for
Do
jump.
everything, text will kill that.
Yeah, no, the boss is slowly dying. You guys
Jump
got
dead,
it.
jump dead, jump dead.
Jump's dead.
Trying to
I
get us
have
more.
to-
Beaker needs cleanse.
More one.
Yeah, I'm cleansing you. Beaker.
Micro cleanse top.
Cleansing you.
Charge.
Oh, you might
I'm-
just want to
I'm
stay on the
clean-
right side down.
No, I'm cleansing for jump.
Okay. Oh, I thought jump died. Yeah,
You
so
did.
just stay on the right
I'm
side down.
cleansing for him. No, yeah. So, oh, sorry, I thought you meant left. Yeah. I'm gonna be healing a lot less.
Yo, get this drill off me.
Just jump, tune into my stream if you don't know how to cleanse.
Dino, hit the
Charge.
grill.
One chap.
Chap down. Chap knees up.
Eggs on chap.
3 more.
Fine, stop left. Res chap, yeah.
Eggs on me and chat. Bottom right.
Yeah, I can cleanse it. I'm cleansing the bus chat.
They're gonna hatch.
I'll taunt.
Charge.
I'm cleansing top middle.
Taunting.
Both cleansing them.
Like 4 trash bottom right.
Oh,
Kill
yeah.
elephant pass ranged. Elephant pass.
I got wolf on me. Could be
Yeah, we're almost done with
not
the
fun.
I'm trying to
Get
get
wolf
wolf.
off Micro.
I dodged the attack.
Four up.
Dodged the attack.
4 going left. 4 going left on you guys.
Charge.
Just help Micro.
Orbit's on
Micro's fine. It's
It's gonna charge again. Watch for charge.
Don't worry about rat.
Watch for the charge.
Bottom. Bottom.
Forward bottom left is fine.
Bar. Boss
Charge,
half bar.
charge,
Boss
charge,
half bar.
Wait. It's not charged.
Lost one back.
Spit.
Half bar. Charge.
I cleanse you, Micro. I cleanse the top
chap.
Chap down.
We all winning?
I think we're all
Yeah,
in.
I mean, you got it, yeah.
Cleanse all in. Yeah.
Cleanse Micro.
Yeah, cleansing Micro. Charge next.
No charge here.
Ult's gonna charge. All in boss.
One boss. Lit one.
2 hits. Well said.
Nice.
1 hour and
Did I get my elemental ban finally?
20 minutes.
I can't get anything.
I got nothing for the entire raid.
Oh, I got Ellie ban. Nice.
Nice.
Jump owes me 10k.
Huh?
Dude, I should have charged jump. Fuck this man. Charge him next time.
I got it.
Nice,
Ellie
guys.
ban, baby.
Is there a bag?
Or guys, give me again.
Under him.
Under him.
Under the boss.
Underwear.
Should be right here towards the front, like tail.
Bro, I was out there fucking killing ads, damaging boss, purifying. Fucking that shit was.
Bro, I was doing jump's job for him.
He's like
He,
LeBron
was not
James.
throwing water at all. He was
Chap
sitting
is
there
the
deep-
LeBron
he was
James of
standing by the
New
top
Carl,
right
every time
fountain.
they went to cleanse, you were like, I got it.
Bro, you're
Like-
standing by the
like,
top
hello?
right fountain. You're like, I don't have water. It's in
Because
the bottom
it's just
right
because
fountain.
he's not comfortable. Like he doesn't
I just
know what
don't
he's
know.
looking for.
Like,
I
I'm
know, I
trying
know
to
you don't,
grab
I
the
know you
cleanse
don't.
and throw, and every time I went to UC work, he was just going to get the cleanse.
Because he
I
knows.
wasn't.
He just
Right,
knows.
I get it.
People were so
for the first half
lost
of the
and we
boss, I
still
was not
did it.
doing
I'm
that.
fresh.
For the second half,
It's
I
not
had
even
to.
high gear
Everybody
score.
get the elemental bands in global and says it's good.
I didn't get an elemental ban.
Yeah, you have to do it again next week or do the end
Or-
boss again.
Yeah.
I just
I
got
didn't
it on
get
my
it, bro.
second run.
Oh, we have to do the. If I do the emboss again, it'll give it to me.
It's
Yeah,
not,
bro,
bro.
not today though.
It's
Tomorrow.
The same 1 in 5, 1 in 4.
It's a 1 in 5. Yeah.
It's just good.
From the
No,
artifact.
Word got the artifact on that second boss. After
Yeah.
running it again.
Yeah, the pants.
So like I can run it again and get it, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Jump.
you can do artifacts.
I just ran it again and didn't get it. It's a regular artifact.
It's a chance.
Yo,
just
we
just
did
wait
that
till
pretty
tomorrow.
quick. We did
Each-
that pretty
each-
quick though.
Each boss drops 1 artifact that you can farm on repeat until
So
you get
make
it
sure
one
you
time.
get your chest.
Just do this shit
Where's it
tomorrow.
at?
We'll get
Alright, so this group is first run tomorrow.
Where's the
Yeah.
chest at?
Got someone out with
yeah.
the chest joke.
There's
Did you
no
get the chest by the door?
That was honestly
Oh, he
really
said get the
plain.
chest.
That's crazy.
Carl's
That's racist
devoid
crap.
of humor, bro. Come on, man. Let
Bro,
Joe walk
you're
around and
the
look for the
best at this
chest.
group.
That's
Yeah,
I
my
muted
game
up
crashed.
too. I muted up too, and he
Fuck
was like,
me,
"Where's
bro.
where's the chest?"
I leaned into it,
Uh,
Carl. There's no chest. Come on,
There's
bro.
no chest.
In that last fight, though, our comms did get a little cluttered. I heard my name multiple times, but I never heard what whoever. I think
Well,
it was
you just
Warco
got
was
all
saying.
you need to hear is just like the ads. Like I'm telling you, like Boomski's shooting where I'm shooting at, and like you just need to shoot. If I'm shooting the boss, you shoot the boss. If I'm shooting a flower, you shoot the flower. If I'm shooting a boar, you shoot like any ad, you shoot it. You just need to.
Sounds good. Yeah, I
see what
just
I-
couldn't
what-
hear what you were saying. I kept hearing you say Boomski and Dino, but I could not hear what
Yeah,
came
no.
after that.
What do I need for worm stuff? Like, what do I need to start gearing for that?
I'm gonna post it right now.
We gotta do worm
Well,
next
I'm
week
not
for
even.
sure,
I
'cause we
wasn't
didn't
even
get to-
worried
we
about
didn't
it
get to do
because
it
we're
this week.
nowhere near ready for it. No.
Worm's hard, apparently.
Well, they made it harder, right?
They made it harder, but people are like, oh, you actually have to do the mechanic, and then someone's like, wait, no, you could just tank, but stand to the right now, so the
Bro,
left,
you got
that works
M3s,
perfectly
though. I don't know what
fine.
you're talking about, bro.
Someone
You made
found
promises
another
to
cheat.
chat.
you were gonna.
Yeah.
You made promises to chat. I'm not even involved. You made promises to chat.
So someone found. So they made it harder, and someone found another cheese.
Chat,
and, like,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
don't want me to run
Like, you
that
know how the
rig,
tank
right?
stood to the left? Now you just stand to the right, and apparently it works
yeah,
fine.
you're right.
That's hilarious. We
You
gotta
don't
do
need
sandworm.
me to run
Wait,
it, right?
what if we did like a really scuffed
I had to
sandworm
turn
channel
Carl
right now?
off for that.
It'd be kind of funny.
I gotta turn
But
it
I know they
back on.
normally do like a bow tanking now, and I don't have a bow.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know how you bow tank either, but I know
I mean,
Isaac Birdie used to.
I can
Fucking
bow tank.
everybody in the chat just start talking.
Oh yeah, you could bow tank, and then I
Yeah.
can just go spear or something.
I mean,
I'm geeked, bro.
I'd rather
I
not
get
bow
it.
tank, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Bro, I'm
bow
getting
tanked
DM'd,
when I
man.
had top point clears first season.
Yo, Migro, tell the stream
Oh, man.
we're selling runs for 100K. Tell them if they need it.
What'd you say, chat?
I said I bow tanked
100K
when I was
for
top
2
one
spots.
clears in the world the
50K
first time it came out.
Oh, yeah?
I think I've done this. I think I've done the Gorgon raid a total of like
Shot me
12.
in tree, gang.
I've done the Gorgon raid like 12 times at this point, just running other people through and like leading
Nah,
and
it
shit
ain't
like
free,
that.
Cleo. Fuck you talking about.
I appreciate
No,
it, man.
Cleo's the homie.
No.
Thanks for the carry.
That shit is very fun raid, very enjoyable.
Cleo,
But
you're not
shit,
even fucking.
damn, it
You're
is
not
a-
even 550 gear score. You got me fucked if you think I'm
Stressful.
running.
Yeah, bro, you gotta
Hey,
be close to
GG's,
the
I'm
line.
gonna do some other stuff.
Deck on Brightwood?
Yeah, bro, good deck it. Oh, no, it's not. We save it for Weaver's fan. We're taking Weaver's now.
Alright. Well, I didn't expect to do that today, but that's the raid. Now there's a VOD of it. The gear I'm running is not that insane. It's just like Enchanted Ward's just really good in PvE in general, so that's something to look at. A lot of the bosses have strike damage, so I run with strike protection amulet that I got, even though it's low gear score. This doesn't really affect the gear score that much. Like if I think I have a different amulet that's better. Yeah, like this is 687, and this is 6 something else, right? Like I put this on, it goes up by 1. So like, who cares? Run a low gear score amulet because jewelry doesn't affect gear score. And it doesn't affect armor, it doesn't affect damage output, so it literally just does not matter. Like I think there's actually an argument to run like deckhand in that raid. Like if I ran deckhand, it drops it down by 10, but like that's not a big deal, and then I get a huge DPS increase for certain roles. So that's something worth considering. But I'm running this earring because it has despised on there, which is just really good in PvE. So just running that, even though it's Dex and Dex is a dead stat for me, it's like this is just too good to not run. Privateers is something from the mutation this week and kind of got lucky, but Purifying Heart doesn't work on that boss. This Bile is useful in a few spots. So the second boss heals passively, so I Bile him and it denies the heal for a bit. The last boss has eggs that spawn. If you Bile them, it reduces the amount of regenning that they have. So it's good in 2 circumstances. The first boss, it does nothing. I think Stormform's still better, but like it's some tech, I guess. Good shield I got from the drop yesterday. The world's best common gear piece, because AGS didn't code this as legendary for some reason. But it has Hasted Vigor on there, which feels really, really nice. Also, Hasted Vigor reduces the potency of dots, right? And there's a lot of dots in these, so it's like a really good perk to have as a tank in this dungeon. This piece just has, like, this is, like, not very good for the raid, to be honest. Like, I don't think slash conditioning, I don't think the bosses really do slash. Or not a lot of slash. Grit Ward doesn't really apply for the most part. Health is okay. This is medium. I don't even know why I run this. It has Empowering Breaker, though, so it's like, that's kind of nice for a few spots for PvE. Like, you can need Empowering Breaker for a lot of PvE bosses that have stamina involved. So the first boss in particular, Void Dark Plate, very chill for tanking. Really good headpiece that dropped from the raid last time. Thrust conditioning doesn't really do much, but something else there. Trees. Here's the sword tree. Something like this is good. You don't have to go the exact thing. Main thing is hit leadership. Upheaval, very, very good for PvE right now. Whirling Blade has a weaken on it now, which is kind of nice. And Defender's Resolve is just a cheese way to not take damage at all. In PvE, this is actually just 50% damage reduction. In PvP, it's a little bit less, because in PvE, bosses don't have base damage, so it's 50% base damage reduction, so it's actually just a 50% damage reduction, so super, super nice to have. If you have a Tower Shield, base damage reductions increase by 20%. If you do light tanking, then that's not really a thing. It's probably better to go Greatsword for that final boss and for the first boss. Second boss, I think you can go something else, because it's mostly DPS oriented, and you don't really
Like, you could just run around. Like, the tanking's pretty easy for the second boss, so there's probably something else that you can do. But this worked. And the main thing is that you want to have flail offhand. Like, if you don't have power stone, it's very easy to get. Very, very, very good artifact. Healers need to run it. Tanks need to run it. It seems like it will be mandatory for a lot of content in the near future. I definitely recommend getting it. Just go activities, do a soul trial. I got it on my 3rd one. You don't have to do these ever again. What about your shield? This is how you get power stone, by the way. So power stone just drops from one of these. It's like a 1 in 5 chance, so you only have to do like 2 or 3 of them. It takes like 20 minutes. The shield is like godly for raids. Enchanted Ward is just bis in general. Sturdy is really nice. Sturdy energy. I didn't really use Sturdy energy super well. Like, I honestly want to upgrade this shield and put something else on there, but it's just a tank moment to want to upgrade a shield. Most people would not upgrade a shield. But it's a good shield. I think before this shield I was using this one. Like, I used this one but yesterday. Had an Enchanted Ward. Like, that's the main thing you want, right? PvE, all you want on your gear is Enchanted Ward. Like, it's just that simple. Just get Enchanted Ward. If you can get Empowered Breaker on gloves, that's great. Like, that's another piece that you kind of want to hit. After that, just Refreshing Stack. Nothing really matters too much. Conditioning can be okay, but in terms of, like, light DPS, you're trying not to take damage, so conditioning is really only good on tanks. This is a baby's first tank setup. Like, it's not like I'm good at tanking or anything like that. It's just I am invincible because I have Void Dark Plate, I'm on SNS, I have Flail, and a bunch of cheesy shit. So... and the strat that we have is tank goes really high con, really low strength just for consistent runs because we're not trying to speed run. 50 focus is incoming healing, so it makes sense to take that. Above 300 con is nice because then you can get grit while doing a heavy attack. 150 strength is nice because then you have extra stam regen while exhausted. Nothing else really matters. So, yeah, I mean, that's the idea of the build. Taunt gems are nice. My sword has nothing on there, don't worry about that. It's just 698, so I run it. Well, I guess Upheaval is like kind of a cool perk because it does 18% more damage, but like, that's it. And Power Stone's mostly an offhand. There's a few spots where you want to main hand it. So Leader of the Pack is a really nice ability that gives everyone a 10% in power, and it affects people in both parties. Sword and Shield's leadership only affects people within your party. So it makes sense in spots where everyone's clumped on top of each other to go with the flail out. But what we had there at a certain point was Carl switched to flail on healer. So then he had the flail out. So then I just had the SNS out. So we both gave empower to the team. There's other sources of empower that are really nice too from the flail kit. Mainly Wardening Bludge. It seems like from that raid it was going to multiple people. This is a bug that AGS fixed. It seemed like visually it was connecting to multiple people at a certain point. Warning Bludge has this passive called Best Friends, and this is what was broken before, where that would go to multiple people. This basically is a 15% in power, and it reduces damage people take by 10%, and that's to every single type of damage. That is the equivalent of having an entire set of Bist Out gems. That's the entire thing a Flow does with one ability, so it's kind of nice for PvE. PvP, it's pretty good as well. It just kind of falls off if it doesn't go to multiple people, which it typically does not, but it seems like it's bugged right now, so that's kind of a nice thing for now to use. And I think that's about it. What's the best way to get to Nurk? I assume that's Merc. I mean, Merc's pretty chill. Like, if you do the main story quest, you should be able to get to the War Camp Shrine, and then running from here up to the top is, like, honestly a lot easier than it used to be. Like, just use your mount. I think the route I took is I just went straight down the center. I went over to the right over here, and then I went left, and then I went up, and then you're basically at the entrance. You could also just wait for a world tour. So if you look at, like, recruitment chat, throughout the day, people do world tours. On this server, I believe it's at 5 Eastern or something like that. They do a world tour. And that basically just means a giant chest run around the entire map. And people, open up chests and they'll go through Merc. So if they're going through Merc, then just tag along, and you might even get lucky and get something like the Abyss, which you can get from a portal now. So, like, which is a really fun artifact to use with Fire Staff. Shit, I need to kill a shit ton of corrupted for this. But that's a problem for a different day. Yeah, you get Abyss from doing the major portals above level 65. So in Merc, that's all of these. So these are 65, right? So you can get it from those. I believe the Brim ones you can get it from too. These are 65. There's not many of them. Like this is 65, but it's not a major one. It has to be a corrupted monolith basically. So you could get it from Brim. I think these are also 65, so you could get it from here. And then there's some in Reek that are 65. And does CK have them yet? No, I don't think CK has them. So you can't get them from CK, but you can get them from like a Reek, Eben, Brim, and not Eden. So Shattered, Brim, Eben, Reek. All those can drop it. It's a 1 in 5 drop chance. A really, really underrated artifact. I think this is going to be the artifact of this patch, to be honest. It seems like Spear doesn't have as good of tracking. It seems like Fire Staff is really, really strong. It seems like Reap just got an insane buff. And like the thing that makes all those blend together is the Abyss. And you can't really ward to it because it's doing void damage for crying out loud. So like you don't really, you're not able to ward to this super well. Works really well with Fire Staff. People are trying to make it work with VG. People are trying to make it work with IG. Works fine with all of those. You can run it in medium. You can run it in light. A really good DPS for the raid. A really good... I mean, it's just good everywhere. It's good in PvP. It's really good in PvE. I think in the tier list that we put out, we rated this S tier. It's S tier for a reason. It's just really good in everything. Your tree will differ depending on the mode that you go into, but it's just a really good weapon. The main thing with it is you want to juggle between being on the Great Axe and being on the Fire Staff. The main mechanic that you're playing with that weapon is if you're on full mana, you're not doing extra damage with the Great Axe. And if you crit, you gain 10% mana. So you want to be using whatever offhand that you have, Fire Staff or Void Gauntlet, to drop your mana down to something that's pretty low. And then you want to be swinging on the Great Axe until your mana gets kind of higher and then switch back and forth, right? If you just naturally have Fire Staff and Great Axe, like it's really hard to mess up the combo because your abilities just naturally kind of drive together. Like it just feels natural. Ice Gauntlet, it's a lot harder because the stuff doesn't really spend mana as much. Like, I think you have to go Shower, you have to go Ice Storm, and I think Pylon or Entomb's your last ability, but doesn't cost mana, right? This is only 25 mana. This is 25 mana. You never want to take this perk because then your mana reduction is reduced by 80% while it's full. So it's just like, it has a lot of anti-synergy with Ice Gauntlet, but you can make it work. Void Gauntlet is possible to make it work. Most of these abilities cost a decent amount of mana. Like Orb, I think. Well, Orb is 16. Okay. Oblivion's 25. That's 25. That's 18. So, like, these aren't as good as Fire Staff in terms of consuming mana-wise. So I think it makes more sense just to use Fire Staff. And Fire Staffs aren't even that often. It's just you get them up often enough to where you kind of spam them. With Fire Staff, with that, you usually go for Burnout. You go for Fireball. And historically, Pillar of Fire. I wouldn't be surprised if people start using Meteor Shower more because the disease is kind of insane. So, like, I would not be surprised if people start cutting either Pillar of Fire or Fireball. But you kind of went Burnout with this because it's just a build that wants to get in and do tons of damage. Really good in light, decent in medium as well. So, kind of out of options there. What's up, Papa? We just did the raid. I'm just kind of going over... I went over raid stuff, and then we've been talking about builds a bit. What's your opinion about SNS Fire Staff with the Inferno? The major problem that you'll run into the Inferno, which you can only get for a limited time, I believe today for 3 hours. So I probably should queue this. I haven't done an M1 yet. Shit. But you can get the Inferno from Empyrean Forge. The main problem that Inferno that you'll run into is if you use it for the fire side, if you use it for the Fire Staff, it's perfectly fine. If you use it for the strength side, your dots don't scale correctly. So the dots will not scale with strength, they'll scale with int, even if you put your majority of stuff in strength. This is a bug that's been reported to AGS for the past year or so, and they haven't fixed it. They also haven't fixed it on Great Axe, but it's less of a problem because Great Axe doesn't have a lot of dots. They also haven't fixed it on bow for the artifact bow. So some people, like, every PvPer will say to get the artifact bow, get bolt caster, it's really, really good. A lot of people that are really new to the game will start using the dots, and the dots won't, like, Actually, no, with bow they do scale correctly because you're going into dex, I think. No, wait, no, that was still bugged. I'm pretty sure with bow, they're still somehow bugged. I'm pretty sure with Void Gauntlet, they were somehow bugged. The Void Gauntlet's bugged if you go into ints. I'm talking about the artifacts that scale with a different attribute. So this is, like, kind of weird. So, if we go to artifacts here. Any artifact that has a dot effect and does a different damage, so like Abyss, the attunement won't scale correctly, but it doesn't matter as much. Inferno, every dot on Firestaff won't scale correctly, and that's kind of a big deal. Pestilence, your dot cannot scale correctly if you don't go with either strength or int. Like, it's something that's like a little bit odd about it, but that one makes a little bit more sense. Where are the other ones? Where's the Void Gauntlet? Oh, there's the Void Gauntlet. Life Taker, if you build this off of int, the dot doesn't scale correctly for some reason. And then there's one more Boltcaster. I believe Boltcaster had something that didn't scale correctly with this. But it's like Boltcaster doesn't typically use dots. So it's like, it's kind of fine. It's just that it will, like, the dot damage will be off, like, the one damage that's into dex versus, like, the electric stuff or something stupid like that. Like, it's buggy. So it's just something that's, like, kind of noteworthy. If you use one of those artifacts, I would try to avoid going for a dot build. I definitely test it to make sure, like, my stuff's up to date, because I don't have these artifacts, but last time I tested that, which was, like, a month or two ago, like, it was bugged. And it seems like the amount of bugs regressed, as in they fixed bugs within the last 6 months, and a lot of those bugs have come back into the game. Probably because AGS worked off a different fork of the build, and they just didn't update the bugs back into the game, or the bug fixes back into the game, so... something weird there. In other news, I think someone wanted me to do a BBVG build guide. Do you guys want to see that, or do you guys want to see something else right now? Because I can go over a build guide of that. I already did one of a VG flail, and then I do want to end stream probably in the next 30 minutes so that I can clip stuff and actually get videos out for you guys tomorrow. Because otherwise it's going to be up too late and I'm not going to get to it. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So how do I do this? If you go to New World Buddy, go to Gear Sets, hit Create, and I can do BBVG. What shield rate should I run with SNS Spear? Heavy. If you want to do more DPS with SNS, you can go light, though. Micro, I need Brutal Stoneform in a war. Apparently it's Strike now. Like, the damage is Strike, it's no longer, Arcane? Oh, that's odd. Okay. No longer Thrust? Really odd. So... to get some stuff off the bat, why I just auto-select tumblers without even talking about anything, is BB is kinda weird. Is there a Gorgon BB? What's the Blunderbuss called? So BB, if I go to the skill builder for this, Blunderbuss has one problem with it. It doesn't really have good sources of Empower. The only source of Empower, like, on the entire Blunderbuss tree is this ramp bonus, which means that we have to, like, really make sure that we have a good amount of Empower from our gear and from our armor and stuff like that. Otherwise, we'll run into a lot of issues. So a lot of the choices I make are going to be based around that. The other thing I need to do is I need to find what Blunderbuss people are actually going to use in the endgame, because I don't know. If anyone has one off the top of their head, let me know, but I forget what it's called. Hoplite? Disdained, that's not good. I mean, I could do a Gorgonite, and then I could just pick the best pieces and make you all suffer, or we could just do Pestilence and call it a day. I think we'd probably just say, just go Pestilence. But the problem with that is then you can't go Artifact BG, and that kind of has okay synergy. Crush, do you think Pestilence with Artifact, with a normal VG is better, or do you think a BB and then you do Artifact VG is better? What weight should I go with? S and a Spear? Medium's bad then? Yeah, you pretty much always want to go heavy. There are a few people that try to run that in light or in medium, and if you want to run it in medium, then you do a light shield. For that role, Artifact VG because of the rend. Okay. So we can't cheat and just say go the Artifact. Penetrating the Empowered is really, really good, but it doesn't work because it has Keen on there. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Is this upgradable? Hello? Why'd they put a refreshing move Blunderbuss back in the game? Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. And then the last perk here would be Penetrating the Empowered. Right? Like, surely this is just good. Like, I figure Refreshing Move is better than Enchanted, right? No, it's proc? Not Pen the Empowered. Pen the Empowered is not proc. Oh, no, it is proc. You're right. I thought it was a different thing for a second. Yeah, you can't. Because you need Pen the Empowered. That Blunderbuss is, like, very, very good, though. If you don't care about Pen the Empowered, but we care about Pen the Empowered. So I think this is just you force the craft with Gorgon, then. Which is fine, it just means the build's a little bit more expensive. So we do this one. Why is it not showing up? Because I didn't click on the weapon. Right. It would be helpful if you want to equip a weapon to actually hit the weapon thing. Okay. So that slot's taken. Void Gauntlet, we want the artifact Void Gauntlet, which I forget the name of. Life Taker. Then we get to break out the armor calculator, which I found today again. Let me pull this off the screen for a second before I leak everything in my Google Drive. What the fuck? They messed up a thing. Okay, whatever, this is fine. So we want to be in either light or medium. I'm gonna build this for light. No. Yeah, no, I think you build it for light. You could build it for medium. It's definitely viable in medium. Our boots are a little bit too heavy. Like they're in medium, right? No, they're light. Okay. If those boots are light, then this is really, really simple. I have this in the Discord in the resources tab. So we have light boots, right? So then we want a medium chest is the idea here. So if we go back to here, then the only thing we have to worry about is Gorgon. And we have to pick the medium chest for this slot. And then all this is just the standard Gorgon light gear. The questionable part is, do we run ever into an issue with having too much empowered? Because we're going to have a lot of it. We're not empowered, sorry, magnify. This is a build that you really want a wide distribution on your stat split, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do it correctly. The ring probably should be elemental band. Because, again, the empower idea. The last perk on here is kind of interesting. Wait, you could put empowering cleave on a ring perk? Oh, I thought that was something else. It's actually pretty good for a ring perk. You probably just went purifying heart. Purifying heart's just too good. Keen is a dead perk, but empowering band is just too good to ignore for this kind of build. You get this from the raid. Originally, I was gonna say, like, I think a normal person should be able to do the raid in like 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie, even on fresh. Like, it's not that hard.
The last boss requires a lot of communication, but it's not super hard. Why is Keen a dead perk? Keen is a dead perk on Blunderbuss because the crit damage... Okay, Keen is a dead perk on the Blunderbuss traditionally because the crit damage modifier is 1.1. Most people have over, like, 10% of crit damage mitigation. So if I, like, go in game, and then you look at the left here, light has 15% crit damage mitigation. Medium has 20%. Heavy has 25%. So, like, the crit never should do more damage than it actually says. There is a bug right now, so it actually will do, like, that bonus just doesn't work unless you unequip and re-equip your gear every single time you die or TP in PvP, which is stupidly annoying. But, so this shouldn't do anything traditionally, but it does right now. So we want penetrating the empowered on here for sure. The gem... I think the gem's still opal, but I don't love opal. Miko, I think mounting counts as TPing, right, doesn't it? So the damage is just borked. Oh. It might, I'm not sure. I don't think we tested mounting. That's a weird one, actually. Oh, I forgot to look at one thing before I selected all the gear. So I need to look at illegal gear pieces. So if we do acquisition, triality of devour, and look at light gear pieces, there might be one on here that is just insane for us. So this one's savior. That's not good. Keen is not good. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, none of these are broken. Okay. So we don't have to worry about illegal gear pieces then. Well, what about the medium chest? Actually, we have that too. That's also Keen. Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about any of the legal pieces then, because those are the broken ones for this expansion, where if you could run them, you definitely want to run them. So we can move away from that. We have Penny empowered already. I kind of want to look at Neuro Database for picking out the perks for the Blunderbuss, because it's just a better UI in terms of selecting perks. So, like, if I go to random perk here, and I pick a random proc one, because I have a proc perk locked with Penny empowered, then I can see the other ones, right? Disdained infection, the potency of dots are increased by 15%. We do have some dots with the build, but it's not a dot-centric build. So that's something to keep in mind, but it's okay. I think we probably put attunement on here. So, like, flame attunement is good. And then the last slot's probably just enchanted and just keep it simple. Is there another perk that really makes sense? I don't think so. So, this would be enchanted. This would be flame attunement. I think that's a pretty good Blunderbuss. Light pants are broken, right? No, it's heavy legs and heavy boots are, like, really broken. Everything else is okay. So the idea here is we do a... Blunderbuss doesn't miss right now, right? Like, it just does not miss because of the target lock. It's a hit scan weapon, so it's literally impossible for the target lock to, like, mess up right now for some stupid reason. So we are constantly hitting our shots. Normally the problem with Blunderbuss is you have to hit someone that's, like, a little bit lighter. Penny Empowered partially solves that because now we have armor penetration. The other thing that solves that is tons of Rens, right? Our Void Gauntlet applies Rens passively to our Blunderbuss every time we shoot a target. So we're just basically doing escalating damage to people that we hit. And that is kind of stupid. We have Opal on here because you typically dodge a bit with the Blunderbuss to get in closer range. There are other things that you could use too, but Opal's just, like, more consistent, I guess. This one is controversial, and I'm not sure it's worth completely running yet, but Deckhand kind of makes sense for this kind of build because it has Empower built into it. And I'm, like, really... I feel like I'm going overboard on the Empower is the only thing. Like, I don't think I actually need to run Deckhand with this build. Phoenix is also decent on this build as well. Like, instead of Elemental Band. So that's something that we could run. And then we could run fire damage and just get bonus Empower that way. Does that make any sense, Crush? Does Phoenix ever make more sense than Elemental Band? Because I think we already have enough in power, right? Like, this is like 24-ish% in power. This is like 15% in power. So we're already at like 40%. On Amulet, I'm going to run Shirking in power. No, I think we do need Elemental Band. I think Earring is Endless Thirst. I feel like you either need Elemental Band, but the weird part about Elemental Band is this 4% in power for 6 seconds, right? I could just go... No, I think we don't run Elemental Band, because we want to do fire damage stacking, right? Like, it's either we go Deckhand and we go Band, or we go for Earring because it's a really good heal, and then we go for a fire damage on our ring. Both are really good. The problem with Band is if we want to put like fire damage stuff in here, then the Band's going to have an anti-synergy. Endless Thirst just heals for so much, it's hard to pass up. Yeah. Oh wait, we don't even have to go for fire damage synergy, right? Is this base damage or is it empower for like what? What's the fire damage one? But if I salvage that ring, then you have to create a new character in order to get it. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, to be honest. I mean, I think I could optimize it. So let me look at Ignited Fire Ward on here. As a, I think it's a status effect. It's not a status effect. Is this empower or base damage? That's not helpful. That's ABS damage fire. So that's empower. So I could completely ignore these gems if I have enough empower from other things. I just got a really stupid idea. So I can basically I can cut all those damage perks, I think. What about fire harnessing, or is it flame? Is it flame or fire? I think it's fire harnessing. Yeah. Is this empower or is this base damage? Oh my god, that's also empower. So I could basically save a bunch of perk slots by running Elemental Band, and instead of running like Flame Attunement here, we want to run a different kind of attunement, basically. So like Abyssal. Oh, we already have a Void Gauntlet doing Abyssal. So we don't want Abyssal. We could do Nature, but I have a different way to get Nature. What if we do Frost? The way that we solve the Nature problem is we put on the Thorns perk. Thorny Reflection, because this will do nature damage back to the person that's hitting us, which will proc the Elemental Band. And on our Void Gauntlet, we have Hit will inflict burn, doing 8% fire damage for 2 seconds. We don't want to do burn on here anymore. We're basically trying to mix and match and like get all of these different elemental effects, right? Because then that will cause that thing to just skyrocket in terms of the amount of empower it's giving us on the Elemental Band. So now we're doing lightning damage here, and on the Void Gauntlet we need to put a gem setting pin. Oh wait, can we even do gems on Void Gauntlet? I don't think we can do gems on Void Gauntlet. Honestly, just go Scream. Like, offhand, Scream on Void Gauntlet is like perfectly fine for this kind of setup, because you're just going to be looking to like scream someone, lock them down, and do damage with a combo person. Deckhand we might not even need. So how much do we have? So we have nature, right? Our Blunderbuss passively does fire. We have the Frost Attunement. We have the Electrified Gambit. So that's 4 different kinds. So that means that we have 16% in power. If I have a Gorgon Amulet here, then we could put Shirking in power. This is just solving our empower problem. We do health every single time, and then we probably do a protection, like probably put thrust protection. This is debatable. Honestly, empowered is like kind of funny, but like could be good. So we basically figured out a way to maximize our empower. I don't know if deckhand is 100% needed. He probably could just use like a more standard earring, but 50% empower is the cap, right? A shirking empower will get us to 21%. That will also have the same condition as tumbler feet wraps, which will give us 15%. So now, like, we can keep track of that, right? So we have 21 from the shirking empower. We have 15 from the tumbler feet wraps. Let me just write these out. Shirking empower, tumbler feet wraps, and then roughly from our elemental band, we have 16 from elemental band. So that already is at the empower cap. So we don't even like necessarily need to have deckhand's promotion, but it's like nice. And if we have deckhand promotion, that's another 24. So this will probably get us above the empower cap, even versus weakens on us. This is assuming the bug isn't fixed yet. Do we know if it is or isn't yet? Yeah, I could show that it's not fixed. So if we go to elemental bands, and then we look at this, you see how each type has a 10-second activation cooldown? We see the empower. I don't see anything on here saying that dots aren't allowed. Like, there's a effect that they can enable that will make it so it doesn't work on dots, but that's not the case here. Like, it's just not enabled. So it should work off of dots. So I'm pretty sure this gets us to the empower cap without having to do the traditional kind of cheeses to get to the empower cap, if you will. If you don't run deckhand promotion, then you can get by, but you need to run more sources of empower, like rune glass or other forms of gems. Think they'll hotfix the ring now? It's AGS, so no. They don't really hotfix here. The closest time they'll hotfix this is probably in 3 months. Yo, Mikra, I want to learn something. Does elemental aversion work in PvE? It does, and it's particularly good in mutations, but Enchanted Ward is just better than elemental aversion because it works versus every single type of auto attack, and they're just not versus, like, abilities. So it turns out that the Enchanted Ward's basically just better because it's, like, non-conditional damage reduction for PvE. And it's the same slot. So I think that's it for all of those, and then we can make this, like, kind of silly for the rest of these. Like, I imagine we probably go health. Actually, let's see what stats we get for this. 350? 350 does nothing for us, is the only thing. Do you ever go int scaling with this? Like, what if we put this on int and then, like, went to 200 strength? Do we run out of stats? We kind of run out of stats. Oh, and yeah, you also have empower from Honing Stone, right? So that's another thing. Oh, wait, I should put it here. I had to put it under the buff section. Those are the two that really matter. The other buffs don't really matter as much for this build. I guess you kind of want the mana one. Energizing hearty meal. So then if I put this into ints, I could hit 350. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Could I hit 200 strength? Is that too much of a cook? Oh, and then I can get rid of deckhand. So what if I cut deckhand now? We go Gorgon. And then we don't care about that for now. This would be regen. Because you can get extra stat thresholds now, right? More than you could before. Healing heart is okay. Toast is probably the one that we want. Refreshing toast. And then fortifying toast. Like, but those are both kind of fine. Fortifying toast isn't mandatory though. Like this one could be healing heart. I think both of them are pretty good. What's the best weapon combos and how do I find bis and any tip and where do I go for any tips? That sounds like a lot of like there's a lot there. I just joined the Discord because Discord has tips. Like people have builds posted. The best weapon combo, we have an entire giant video on that on YouTube side. And like I feel like there's too much there to unpack in like a simple answer. Almost anything with spear, sword, and shield and fire staff are good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sword and shield and fire staff are the two best weapons in the game. Anything that mix and matches with them tends to be pretty good. Does that only work in PvE, or is the description wrong and AGS is special? For Enchanted Ward, yeah, that only works in PvE, basically. You can use Enchanted Ward in PvE, but the way that the game works in PvE is the bosses are encoded to have passive powers, so that means weakens are a little bit worse in terms of damage reduction, but bosses don't have any base damage, so base damage reduction perks are insane in PvE. Enchanted Ward is the best base damage reduction perk in PvE, so it's like basically mandatory. Do we have 725 on everything? Yeah, 725 on everything. So this should let us not hit our threshold because of stupid magnify. Oh my god. Shit. Is there anything that doesn't have magnify? I have strength in there, I have magnify in there. What if we go for like 700 gear score on the earring or something like that? And then get one without magnify, because I do not want magnify on my earring. So I can hit the thresholds. Oh, Apex Gold Curse actually I don't think has to have magnify. Yeah, you can get a random one. The problem is like it's relatively hard to upgrade. Okay. But you can get this, I think, relatively easy or something akin to this. Oh, wait, that's the other thing. Regen. Like the last perk doesn't really matter. You just need like one or two of these perks. The point is that we want to hit our stat threshold break without necessarily giving up magnify. And I think this lets us do it. So now I can go 200, 300, and I should be able to hit 200 here too. Yeah, 203. Bam. That sounds nuts. So you can get 200 strength, which is a 10% damage increase to someone that's slowed, stunned, or rooted. You could hit 300 ints, which is our which is another really nice threshold to hit, because it's base damage to targets below 50% health. And you could hit 200 con, which makes you super tanky. So that seems crazy. So we lock that in. We probably want to get health on all of our gear, because we're not that tanky. We're in light, so base damage reduction is really, really good. Elemental aversion makes sense. The other one is Enchanted Ward. Enchanted Ward probably makes a little bit more sense than Elemental Aversion, but Elemental Aversion also makes sense. Like, both of those are solid options. We need Slowing Tether on a piece. And I think that's it. The rest is flexible. So, like, what's a good perk to go here? Like, conditioning, probably? Like, thrust conditioning? No, not thrust. Do slash. Do slash conditioning, and then we have the thrust on the other thing. So that works better. And then we could do slash conditioning here. Or, no, we could do health here. What's better, health or slash conditioning? Probably health. I think it's slightly better. So then how much health do we have? We have 18k health? Like, yeah, that's fine. That's a good amount of health. We will need to have a healer somewhat close to us, though, for this to, like, make a ton of sense. But we have Essence Rupture, which helps with the healing as well. You have two options for Heart Runes. I think Vines is probably the better one, but you could go for, like, Stone Form as another form of healing, but I think Vines just makes more sense. The trick here is Vines has a debuff normally, where it will make it, with this form of Vines, where it will reduce your stamina regen by 50% for 5 seconds. We can combo that, though, with Purifying Heart, and then that will strip it immediately, so then we have no debuff and we only have the buff. Okay. So now we have 2 slash conditioning, we have a protection, so we don't need that much physical ward. Like, we could take 2 physical wards. And then we can take a bunch of elemental wards, which will help us versus the ranged. And it will help us versus people trying to do different elemental damage types. And again, the trick here is that we don't have to put on Rune Glass because we're already at the Empower cap. Yeah, Empower cap. So we don't have this one anymore. We have 7 from Honing. 21 plus 15 plus 16. So this is 30. This is 50. This is like 58. So we should be pretty consistently at the Empower cap, assuming that we can dodge things. We also have another Empower built into ramp on our BB, which will help a little bit. BB tree should be something like this. Oh yeah, this poison, I believe, is what type of damage is apparatus to? I think it's nature. Or, I meant this thing. Oh, bleed is standard damage, so that's another type of elemental damage, technically. So that would also boost it a little bit if we get down to apparatus. No, wait, it's not elemental, though. That's physical damage. So that wouldn't work. Ramp is nice. Pick those up. Honestly, the haste perk is, like, a lot better than it used to be. So that's, like, something I kind of want to take. Crush, tell me if I'm doing this tree wrong. I'm just doing what kind of makes sense to me. The last slots here seem kind of flexible. It's like, this the base tree that you typically go? Standard is slash, I believe. Yeah. Like, we could go barb netting. Like, it's fine. Is there another perk on here that's good? Like, we're not going to be hitting people that are 10 meters away. I guess Last Chance is a nice perk to have. That perk does nothing. Future Endeavors is okay. Like, I feel like barb netting is a little bit better. Splitting Grenade almost certainly. You combo it into Shrapnel.
I mean, I feel like that's too greedy of a build, though. Like, I feel like blast shot's just, like, a little bit more consistent. But you could go that. Like, if you want plague splitting grenade, then what's our tree look like? Like that? I mean, it does give you a haste, which is kind of nice to zoom around the map a bit. Oh, we forgot a perk, too, that we have to pick up. I forgot about a perk. We have to drop a health, I think. You want hasted vigor on at least one piece of gear, because it gives you a 10% haste if you get hit. Alright, I mean, we could do splitting. We don't need that perk. We don't... So we could do something like this. But then we don't have last chance. But I feel like last chance isn't that insane. Barb netting isn't a waste, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just I don't see something that's better. Like, is run and gun bad? Like, I felt like run and gun was good last time I played BB, but you could also play BB by just reloading with your offhand. And then you, in that case, you would go, like, artillery, and then you go last chance. Like, you kind of have options there. I don't know, you have some flexible slots. Like, I think this is, like, the locked-in stuff, and everything else is, like, kind of flexible at the end. Like, even the ramp's kind of flexible at the end, but you need to hit the unload. So I'm just gonna say this for now on that tree. BG is kind of interesting. You want most of the damage perks on the left side, but you want Scream all the way down. Like, this is, like, naturally what makes sense to me, and then... Oh, that perk doesn't matter. This perk kind of matters. This perk you don't want to go any more down except for that. And then you have a bunch of flexible slots. Like, I guess we can go into, like, heavy attack stuff, but that doesn't really do anything. Don't you take orb for the rend? No, you don't. You do passive rend with all your dots, so you don't need to take orb. Like, I guess you could do this. And the trick is, every time you want to use Essence Rupture or you want to use Tether, just target lock onto your target and it just won't miss. And then anytime you want to use a BB ability, except for Plague Splitting Grenade, just target lock onto your target and it won't miss. Like, this is just the aimbot build, basically. Is there a 725 variant of the Heart Rune stuff yet, or is it just 700? Kind of forget. Let me hit show calculator real quick. Base damage 50%, damage is 31%. Power for honing elemental. Yeah, see, it's how it's counting every single instance of elemental affinity. So it's passive 31% elemental affinity. With the honing stone is 31% in power, and that's not including any of our dodging conditionals. So that's like kind of nuts. Oh, I lost my thing. BBVG show. And then Desert Sunrise is a nice thing to always have, but you don't necessarily need to have that one. And I think that's basically it. So the high... Wait. Where'd my buff go? Oh, do I have to put consumes in here? Okay. Yeah. That's weird. In terms of, like, the other stuff that you want, you definitely want, like probably fire pots or flame. Is it fire or flame absorption? You want these, The trick with the absorption pots is they typically have a 30-second duration, but if you use bags with lasting consumption, that will affect the duration of the pot. So you could have a 45-second pot with a 90-second cooldown, which means that you could have a pot up 50% of the time that absorbs 15% of the fire damage or whatever. So it's like really, really good for countering like fire staff, basically. And then other thing you want on here is you definitely want your health potion. Regen potions give mana. That's the only reason why you want to use the regen potions. Otherwise, you want to use the better version of the regen potions, which I'm forgetting off the top of my head right now. It's pink looking. Just search potion. Oh, it's serum. It's just regen serums, right? Yeah. So you'd want that ideally. Dude, this is crazy strong. I'm not gonna lie. Like the crazy part about this is, like in the past patch, you had to be squishy as a BB, right? Like you actually had to be squishy in order to hit the empower cap. With the elemental band right now, you could only have to run like shirking empower, tumble feet wraps, and elemental band, and you just hit the empower cap all the time for any single weapon. So that just lets us go nuts. Also, tethers and other source of empowers. Even if we're close to the empower cap, we'll get over it with that. And then the other thing that BB does really well is it just has really good base damage. So you don't even have to like worry about half the other stuff that BB normally struggles with because this is just so strong. You have ways to get past empowered with empower and penetrating the empowered. You have good amount of rend with this also from Life Taker. Tons of unique dot effects that are just gonna go crazy and just pop off and do tons of damage. The only weird caveat to this is you need to have one source of magnify that is not Gorgonite. So Apex Gold Earring, which you could roll if you RNG one that's like half decent, only needs really refreshing toast and regenning in your main attribute, so it's like not too hard to get. Like it's perfectly fine. I think you have to do Gorgonite Amulet because you need to force shirking and power, and you have to like Elemental Band. You just have to go this route. So it's like kind of RNG on this Gold Curse. What's the minimum gear score that we can get on this, and then we're still okay. So this is in the strength right now. So it looks like 710 would be fine, because we still hit our threshold. What if we go like 700? Do we hit our threshold if it's 700? No, we don't. What about 705? $705 we don't. So it has to be 710 or above, I believe. Check 708. No. 9. I guess I could just see when it turns. And then 10 should be a threshold for 33. Yeah, 10's the threshold for 33. So it has to be above 710 gear score. And then we could hit the stat threshold that we want. So there you go. And then you get 200, 300, 200, which is absolutely bonkers on a BB. To be honest, you can get away with champions, only lose a couple of stats, and it's con, so no magnify. How many... The question for champions amulet... You can get champions amulet to 700, right? Your one stat short, your one stat short crush of the threshold if you go champions amulet. You need 33. Because this is 33. That's 32. So it doesn't work by one stat point. So yeah, you have to roll it. That looks rather unfun to fight. Oh, this is utterly broken. If someone puts this together, they will just, like, literally dominate the entire thing. Like, I think Blunderbuss is, like, so strong in this patch with his 50 extra stats. Because now you can just hit so many stupid thresholds. Like, you never considered before doing main hand int. Like, you'd always do, like, oh, we're just gonna do 150 int, put the rest in strength. But with, like, this new patch with the extra stats, you could totally hit 300 int, go 200 strength, and you can go 200 con, which is just bonkers. Because this will affect... your base damage to targets below 50% health, relatively common. Dots have 30% duration, relatively common for BB. Mana doesn't matter, elemental damage matters. This other stuff's just a lock-in anyway. There's no damage thing that really benefits BB that much, past 200 strength. like 7% base damage while under 90% health. You're not going to be under 90% health for the most part with BB. You're going to be at full health because people are afraid of you. And 10% damage to abilities or the final attack of a melee light change, like you're a ranged weapon. So you really just want to hit 200 strength. Like this seems crazy strong, I'm not going to lie. I've seen some clips of this in OPR. This build's like, I've seen the high of this build is you drop 200 kills. You also could run this build in medium too. You don't have to run it in light. Like you could run it in medium. You just need to adjust the gear appropriately to be in the medium bucket. So like if I set this class to be medium and I have light boots, right? What's the maximum armor I can get? It's still relatively high. So you need a heavy chest, medium, or heavy hands, medium chest, medium legs. Are there any illegal pieces for heavy chest or medium legs that are really good? That's like another thing to consider as well. Trial to Devour, if we look at medium. Heavy chest is keenly fortified. Yeah, no, we don't care about that. And then we have medium legs, I believe. Was it? Yeah, medium legs, medium chest. So what are our medium leg options? Are any of these good? Physical aversion. No, it's trash. What about chest? That's also trash. So it doesn't matter. You could do medium or you could do light. You'll have like the same beneficial options basically. Is there ever a way to do this where you get like heavy boots? Is that like ever a thing? You're already, but then you have to drop tumbler, so it doesn't really work. Is there ever a way to do it to where you have like keenly empowered, which would be heavy chest and light boots, or heavy legs and light boots? There is, but you lose a decent amount of armor. So that's another thing that you could do too if you're doing it in medium. If you get heavy legs and you have keenly empowered unlocked, which is just another way to get consistent empower, but it seems like we've already solved the empower problem, so I think you're fine. I like how many of the warp drops are insane and how many are worse than the garbage. A 695 piece. Yeah, it's funny. It's just like, I don't know why they kind of did it that way. But this seems really, really strong to me. Really high amounts of base damage, really high amounts of empower. Probably will just 1 to 2 tap everything. It is a very gear intensive setup though. Like in order to hit 300, 200, 300, 200, you need to have like really high stat thresholds. You could do 150 con too. Like that's perfectly fine. And then just put more stuff into strength and then it's like a lot less strict. So that's probably what I would do early on. But later on, like if you get 200, 300, 200, like you're insanely tanky and you do a ton of damage. This does require the ability to do the raid pretty consistently, because there's no way that you're going to be able to get this blunderbuss outside of a raid. I guess you could use the PvP blunderbuss, use Keen, and then you can just force attunement and just drop enchanted or something like that. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's how I'd optimize BBVG, I guess. The other way that you could build this too is you could use a normal VG and then you could use a Pestilence as a BB, and that works okay as well. Ever Azoth conductors over Tumbler? No, not for BB. For other builds, yeah, sure, but not for BB. Conductors is, I believe, a base damage effect. That's a really good question, though. Because I had someone else ask me this in DMs today. Who's relatively good at the game. But... oh, wait, that's base damage? Huh. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you don't care, though. It's also element... yeah, this is the problem. This was the problem. So, there's two problems with going this. One, this is base damage, not empower, and we're, like, trying to get to the empower cap, right? Because we already have a good amount of base damage, so that's, like, inherently a problem. The second problem with this is 15% more elemental damage. Our BB standard attacks are actually doing thrust damage, they're not doing elemental whatsoever. So in order to get them to do elemental, right, then to solve that problem, I need to run an elemental gem here, which means I'm losing 9% base damage to run that elemental gem. So I'm losing 9%. So, like, how it works out, right? So I have my 15% increase, right? And then that's really doing half because I'm using a gem. So it's like 7.5%. But then I'm losing 9% because I'm dropping that other gem. So I'm really net minus 1.5% damage by running that artifact on BB. So it doesn't really make sense for BB. The build that that artifact could be insane for, though, is the Abyss Void or Abyss Firestaff build. Like, that artifact is insane. Because you could use Azoth Conductors. You're consistently doing 15% more elemental damage, and Great Axe likes medium. Firestaff is fine with medium, so that has a lot of value with that build, but for this build, I don't think it has as much value. I stopped playing around with Boltcaster when it came out. What's the best build at the moment? I really like the idea of Venom and Dot Bow. So the heavy attacks don't actually apply the dot for bow from Venom anymore. That was something that everyone was like, oh my god, this is going to be broken. They absolutely need to fix this. And like AGS nerfed that before it even came out for some reason. So Venom's like bow heavy attack build is like, should be really good, but AGS just decided to remove it from the game. The way that Venom works now is that I think it's only melee attacks. Yeah, heavy melee attacks on either weapon cause poison damage. It's no longer just heavy attacks. That would have been a really fun build though. Do you think it's worth getting back into this? I'm tired of abusive relationship and telling me he's gonna change, then fuck me over. I think it's actually pretty good. Like, it's better than I would have said it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's good if you go in realizing it'll only be fun for a month or two. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a few different lenses to look at New World at this point, right? Like, one of them is New World is a seasonal game. And just don't think of that much besides that. I think 3 weeks ago, I thought this endgame would be like the worst endgame I've ever experienced. I'm actually starting to warm up to the endgame a little bit more because the raids are actually like kind of fun and don't really feel like as much of a chore as other content, if that makes sense. Like, they're difficult enough to where they're entertaining enough to where it's like kind of fun to do. But if I was doing a mutation, it felt really, really boring to do. So I actually kind of prefer the raid and PvP island endgame loop to the last one because I think the raid is more fun than mutations. The thing is I don't know if the raid will be more fun in like a few weeks, but it's at least more fun right now. It is very hard to actually like do the raid without a decent group though at the moment. If you looked at that second boss that we had today when we did the raid, like, I think that's the hardest boss. And the second boss is mostly a DPS check. So people, like, we didn't have trophies, right? If you have trophies, you're just dealing, like... Oh, gosh, how much do trophies even do? Angry Earth Trophy. Trophy. Is it Angry Earth all one word? I think trophies are 15% per trophy. And then that's just like a ton of damage output, basically. 50% total, 5 per major. No one's expected to have majors except 12%. Okay, so like if we did 10% more damage per person, like that just is so much easier per phase. So like it's already like we could already do it like pretty well. It's a little bit tricky, but we're running like low gear score. We're not running trophies. Like we should be dealing like 20% more damage. So, like, I don't think it's going to be that bad in a few weeks, and I think you'll actually be able to pug it. Basic is 4% per. Okay, so yeah, you can just get 12% off of that. Like, that's perfectly easy to get. I have 12 Discord DMs. And most of them are from Albion, so I think I'm okay.
Yeah, so I think that's... Oh gosh, I've overstayed my welcome again. I need to actually record the videos. Yeah, so I'll answer questions for like 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it because I need to like turn some of these into videos and then put them on the YouTube so they don't get lost in the Twitch archives and the YouTube archives, which some people look at. You're just ignoring me, okay? I'm just like not good at reading chat because it moves too fast. Please recommend a good website with fresh builds. New World Builds is the only one I know that has like somewhat good builds, and they're all PvE focused. Where it talks about like what you need to run in terms of like general DPS stuff, and then like in terms of like what DPS builds actually need to run, it will say like here. So, I mean, this is a site I'd recommend doing it. I want to put in something here for PvP stuff, but like PvP isn't optimized yet. The only things I could say about PvP builds at the moment is people are starting to like spear less because the tracking doesn't feel as good as it did in previous patches. Hatchet's tracking feels really good, so I expect that to be more popular. Great Axe tracking feels really good, so I expect that to be more popular. So it's like I expect Hatchet and Great Axe to find its way into Kill Squad builds. Maybe with SNS, maybe you run like Hatchet Greatsword, you run the Abyss with the Fire Staff or something like that. Like I think that works for Great Axe too. And there'll be something along those lines. I would expect a little bit more BBs than in the past for the reasons that we just talked about. BB seems kind of strong. I expect Bruiser to remain in the meta, and the reason why I expect Bruiser to remain in the meta is because you need to have someone that can like take space and like hold the space effectively and do decent AoE damage, and there's still no alternative to that. Like the only alternative is basically go to the Abyss, and that's just another form of Bruiser that's like less popular in that kind of role. So it's like I think Bruiser will probably be fine. You just need to Warhammer more, and then Great Axe is a secondary basically. Like I don't think too much changed. Hatchet is overtuned in my opinion, Mikro. Yeah, like Hatchet feels like it's really strong. Are you in the Windsward War for Crash Out? 8th, I have not leveled up on that character yet. So, no. That's something I wanted to get to, and I think I could start getting to it within like a day or two, but not yet. How do you get the Tumblr's feet wraps for new players? Tumblr's feet wraps, this is a good question. This is like this for a lot of different things. The only way that you can get this is if you do OPR. It's a crate that they can drop from a crate basically. It seems like the chance to get this is actually relatively high. I've seen like a few people get Tumbler feet wraps and they're only like level 1 or level 2 on the PvP tracks. They've only done a few OPRs. So it doesn't seem god awful to open it. But the other PvP artifacts that you get from the reward track are really hard to get. But Tumblers, for whatever reason, is like relatively easy to get. And it's BIS for Bruiser, BIS for Blunderbuss, it's BIS for SNS Spear in certain circumstances, BIS for Spear in general. Anything that suffers from a lack of Empower in terms of classes, it's really, really good with. Classes that struggle with Empower, a Spear, a Blunderbuss. Hatchet kind of struggles with it. Greatsword kind of struggles with it. And Rapier really struggles with it, but no one uses DPS Rapier in PvP. So it works with like a handful of classes really well. So what should my priority be in terms of gear, because I won't be able to get those items for a bit? In terms of the Blunderbuss build, I mean, your prio in the early game is just being able to do the raid. Like, none of this matters, like, in the early game. Like, your goal is, I want to be able to complete the raid. You saw my raid build today. Like, I DC'd, but, like, this is a heavy build. Like, people are running, like, 100, 150 con, not optimized, like, PvE builds, and we're still able to beat the raid with low gear score. Like, it's not too bad. So, like, your goal is to be able to do that. Your goal is also to be able to get the daily or get the weekly chest, the balloon chest from the PvP island.
And with those combined, you should start being able to generate like half decent gear. And then your early game goal is be able to hit 200 strength, 300, and 150 con. Later on, you should be able to get those up to 200 con. I think I got both Koya and Tumblr in 4 runs. Yeah, so it's like relatively easy to get now. You think I could do all the PvE content with the Blunderbuss? Less popular, but I've seen people do it. So there's one other thing to consider too that I could really only show in game. The Blunderbuss is really, really strong in PvP, right? It's also heavily nerfed in PvP compared to PvE. In PvE, Blunderbuss is 20% more damage, so it's like it's not used as a meta option, but it's like incredibly underrated. And the main reason why people weren't using Blunderbuss before is because the ammo like you had to pay for, and no one like wanted to pay for it. But they just got rid of ammo, which inherently makes Blunderbuss like a bit better. But you could see that if you go to like activities, go to Outpost Rush or something like that, and hover over the question mark, and you can see the balance modifier for Blunderbuss is minus 20% damage in PvP. So it's like way stronger in PvE than people realize. I think you can do it. You just need to do it with BBVG, and then no one will really complain. They might be like, okay, that's a quirky build, but we're not gonna like kick you or anything like that. Like it works as an endgame DPS build. Is it as meta as other builds? No, but it's not terrible. It also does thrust damage, and a lot of bosses are weak to thrust damage. So there's another bonus there that makes it even stronger. Do you play medium or heavy for Bruiser? You play medium. Some Bruisers have played heavy. It seems to work, but medium tends to be more popular. I think partially because Tumblr's is a light boots, right? And that tends to work better for medium than heavy. Do you think I could do all the PvE artifact? The Blunderbuss already answered that too. The other thing too is you could just do chest runs in CK. You don't even have to get really doubloons from this area over here. You just have to open up like 1 chest a week, and then you'll get your coconut from that area. Like you could just do the elite chest run like in this area to the bottom right, and like you're kind of chilling doubloons wise, so I wouldn't stress about it too much. Bow minus 20%, Fire Staff minus 5%, Omega lol. Yeah, no, it does not make any sense how Fire Staff is minus 5%. Fire Staff should be like minus 10 to 15% in PvP. But we have devs that are biased for Fire Staffs, so. Alright, I think that's all the immediate questions. I'm gonna, like I talked about earlier, I want to end it there so that I could actually like make some videos from stuff. So I want to post like a video of like us doing the raid live and a few other things. So that's something that I kind of want to do right now. Coco streaming. Coco doesn't have a lot of viewers, and Coco's a really good streamer. Andev is obviously like very, very good, but I try to host people that are a little bit smaller for the most part. And I haven't hosted Coco in a while. So I'll probably do that. Can you give me a link to the build? Yeah, I'll also put it in the Discord and in the video as well. But let me do share, create permalink, share URL, and there's the BB. Drop the Discord and the YouTube, and there's the BB build. So if you guys want any of those, both of them are in both spots. And say hi to Coco, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace.